Oh, so long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? 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 What's going on, chats? The videos you create are always so stylish and interesting. They're a real treat for the eyes and mind. Keep on pleasing us with your talents. What up, NCRT? What up, what up, what up? First time in a while. What up, Akashi? Woke up and I'm here. Wumpy is here. Yes, please keep pleasing us. When's the match start? NWPO versus Diaz. Okay, guys, clearly you're going to want to talk about the NWPO versus Diaz drama. That's right. Drama. There is drama per usual. There's beef. Everything is going crazy in the world. Drama. Now, first things first. Spoilers for any matches that have happened before this exact moment. Most specifically, the Roas versus Diaz match that happened yesterday. So, I'm taking care of baby Feer yesterday, as one does. Put him down for a little nap. I'm tired, so I'm thinking I'm going to go down for a little nap as well. And I get a DM. I get a DM. It's from Cresper. You put him down. Wait, put him down for a nap. But guys, that's people use that verbiage all the time. I put him down for a nap. I did put him in a cage. Anyways, this is the relevant part of the story. I start to relax. I'm sitting on my bed. I get a message from Cresper. Cresper says, "Hey, NWPO versus Diaz. Run it right now." Huh? Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess my son just went to sleep. I could probably do one match. So I decided to start asking around about it. I'm like, this is so random. This is out of nowhere. So I'm talking to Cresper, who says NWPO's down. I just need to talk to Diaz. And I'm like, how are you sure that Diaz will even want to play? Diaz probably not going to get good connection to EU servers, especially if he's in Texas, right? Which is where Complexity was. I think he gets even worse connection from there than he does from at home in Brazil. So I'm like, I don't think Diaz is necessarily going to be down to play. He's like, no, he will be. He just played Roas. What? He just played Roas. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was unaware. All right, well, I'll try and get him against NWPO. But then things are slowly starting to click. I'm like, wait a second. What do you mean he just played Roas? Did they play in ranked? Turns out they were playing on Johnny's channel. Roas versus Diaz had just finished on Johnny's channel. So at this point, I've already discussed with NWPO and Diaz on potentially getting a match going, right? So either it was going to happen later today because Diaz couldn't do it, or it's going to happen tomorrow after RLCS. And I thought to myself, this is a cool match. Don't get me wrong. I'm really excited to run this. You know who probably also thought to run this? Johnny, especially if he just did Roas versus Diaz. In fact, I'm surprised he didn't even just run it right after. So I go back and I listen through Johnny's VOD. And the exact same plan is something he already came up with. Heuristic, maybe the prime. So he said he had to record content, but he literally said, I can run NWPO Diaz either in a couple hours or tomorrow after RLCS, which is exactly what I scheduled when Cresper came running to me. So I'm like, wait a second.
I hate
So anyways, yeah, I know. Cresper wanted it right away. Cresper wanted it right away. So anyways, after listening to the Johnny VOD and hearing that he's basically going to set up the exact same match, messaged Johnny and was like, yo, just so you know, I'm not trying to like step on toes. I literally got asked by Cresper to run the match right away. So I started to set it up. There's no way I could have known. So I don't know what our plan's going to be. I don't know what the plan is. I'll be honest.
What time,
I left it there. Parkour. They've been 31 months. Okay, what time? After MENA RLCS. What about TRK versus Rawas? That's going to happen in the MENA RLCS. That is happening in MENA RLCS, guaranteed. NWPO Diaz, I mean, that may or may not happen. Who knows? Rawas TRK happening for sure. Yeah, this is the side.
5. Collab cast?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. You better run NWPO versus Diaz before Johnny. No, I'm not. That's not how I'm thinking about it. Why does 1v1 involve so much drama? Look, all I'm saying is there's clearly drama. Bring an Appjack and we can do a Johnny NWPO versus Feer Diaz 2v2 with Appjack commentary. When do the matches start? So the official RLCS matches start in 45 minutes. Now, let's talk about what we're going to be doing today for MENA RLCS. We may or may not have Diaz NWPO after MENA RLCS. We'll probably have to check back in with everybody, see what the deal is. You know, no matter where it happens, if it happens here, if it happens on Johnny's, if we do it together, I'll be live watch partying it. I'll stay live. But let's talk about what I'm doing here on this stream. So, coming into this MENA RLCS, I had one big worry, okay? One big worry. I don't know if you guys had the same worry, especially after watching some of the MENA RLCS coming up to this moment. But my worry was there's not going to be streams. There's not going to be team streams. We're going to miss out on games because people aren't going to be live. So I, in my genius game plan, decided I could fix this. And so I wanted permanent access to all the games. You guys know I've gotten really greedy ever since Epic has been so nice to me. I'm like, screw it. I'm asking for everything. I did not get said permanent access to all games. So in my genius, I thought, you know what I should do? I'll just apply to be every single person's team stream. If I just apply to be every single player's team stream, then I'm allowed to get into any game. So I immediately reached out to everyone. I said, yo, do you have a team stream? If you don't, I want in. I'll be your team stream. Now the good news is, well, it's good or bad news. The bad news, almost no one responded. Almost nobody responded, which is not great. Hopefully they have team streams anyways. But the people who did respond also said that they had team streams already. For example, NWPO said, I had a team stream already, which is good. Or he might be streaming it himself. What the heck is this combo thing? I saw people talking about it. I'm so confused. Sorry, I just got distracted by whatever that thing is. And Dr. Known said he had a stream, said he's going to have Cresper. Nush did not have a stream. So of all the people in MENA who I talked to, who responded, because I think the Twins, I don't know if they have something going on, Twins TRK, all the Falcons, I don't know if they're going to have the Falcons doing it. I don't know what their deal is. But Nush responded and said he did not have a team stream. So I think that's what we're going to do. Nush did have, he said it at his last stream. When was his last stream? Had he already talked to me? Because I said I'll do it for him. So I think what we're going to be doing is Nush games. Hopefully someone does the Rawas TRK game. I think this... Yeah, this has Nush's stream on it. Technically, Rawas and TRK both did not go live for the qualifiers up to this point. I messaged them about being their team stream in hopes that to make sure that this game did not go unstreamed. They did not respond. Hopefully Falcons have it. It seems like hopefully Falcons have it. So I'm just trying to explain why we'll probably be over at Nush versus Kiileerrz, because I think otherwise this match would go unstreamed. So yeah.
Hope you are doing well today.
Yo, thank you for the prime. Parkour, thank you for the prime. Heuristic, thank you for the prime, by the way. I'm not sure if I thanked them all. Level 0x14. 4 people contributed 70 bits. Oh, it's like a hype train, but with bits, but for emotes? Dude, they're just They're just piling on the hype train. 70 bits, let's go! It's a Dino Dance train. If only they could make a DSC 1439 train, then we'd be cooking. But obviously, they never will. You can let Rawas open a stream and share on Discord. Yeah, but that's so not great. So hopefully, chat, hopefully, they just have the Falcons doing it. Right? Hopefully the Falcons are doing that one. It seems like such a no-brainer. Otherwise, it could go either unstreamed, or I don't know. But we'll be following Nush. Now, if Nush wins, we'll have Nush versus the winner of Rawas TRK, which is probably the best match at this round anyways, because NWPO versus anybody in this bracket should just be free. So we should have the best match in the second round if Nush wins. But Kiileerrz could win this. Nush and Kiileerrz have gone, you know, somewhat close before. So yeah. I did the same thing for Na. I reached out to all the Na players, same exact way. I said, yo, if you have a stream, you're good. But if not, I'm going to apply to be your stream. Now, we have 2 people who I think we're technically the streams of on over on this side. And that is Diaz and Evo. So we have Diaz and Evo. So we'll have to see how to resolve that. But anyways, MENA RLCS today. Chat, I need some help though. At the start of today's stream, I was up nice and early today, and it's because Baby Feer, he's not feeling so good. So we need to all send hearts to Baby Feer to make him feel better. He was up early. Is Baby Feer dead? He's not dead. He's not dead. I put him down for a nap. That is very common verbiage used all the time. He's with his grandpa now. Owner of the baby shoey. Okay. So, as I talked about in my previous story, there was a nice match that I was actually kind of interested in watching. And while I instantly spoiled it for myself because I couldn't wait, I don't know about you guys, I had to know who won. I was thinking we could watch it while we wait for RLCS to start. Because it seems like an important match for me to know the results of.
The matchup will not be scuffed. Sorry, I think I said that right as I froze the screen for a second, didn't I? Diaz versus Rawas. There's a look at the ping. Neither of them be able to get the absolute best ping they're used to playing with. Diaz usually can get like 120-ish.
So this was yesterday. Diaz versus Rawas.
Rawas is on 108. He can often get 80, 90 in EU.
Oh my goodness, a level 4 heart. 20 bits contributed.
Okay, maybe not that many. Maybe more like...
What is
like
this?
7 or something.
What is this hearts thing?
Said,
I can't even see the messages in the chat.
Give up, looking for new servers. Let's just play some Rocket League. And here we are, Diaz versus Rawas. Now, Rawas starts off his RLCS 1v1 MENA main event tomorrow. Diaz starts off his RLCS 1v1 North America main event the day after. The reason for that is that the Middle East, well, at least Saudi Arabia weekend, I think it's just the Middle East weekend.
You look like Doug if he was ball. Oh, Diaz?
That was just a wide open double. He was thinking so much about
rare
putting
miss
it down and on target that he hit it too far down. Yeah, like I was going to say, the Middle East weekend is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, as opposed to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So they actually start their RLCS on Thursdays.
Fennec Dance? The question is it even a good emote? Do we even want it, you know?
I think everybody's top 2
It's too hard to see what's going on, I think.
For the MENA 1v1 RLCS tournament, Diaz and Rawas. You know, you've also got, no, sorry, not Diaz and Rawas, NWPO and Rawas. Diaz is the just out-and-out favorite for NA RLCS 1s. Partly because Daniel decided not to play, and I think even if Daniel did decide to play, Diaz would still be the favorite in my opinion because he's been so dominant.
I think if anything, we need to remove some emotes.
For the past year or so.
Well, I feel bad. Baze clearly made this one just for the chat.
Oh, what a shot. Diaz makes it.
It's just a little bit hard to see what's going on.
With an air dribble from the ground near his own goal into a ceiling pinch. He saw Rawas' challenge coming at him, so he just accelerated the play, and he's...
So, question.
A ceiling pinch around about the halfway line. Yeah, it's going to be best of 7 today.
Is Diaz in Brazil?
I don't know how Diaz does this. I never ceases to amaze me how well these players can
I think
play
if
with
he's
high ping,
in, he must be,
not only
right?
on high ping,
He
but
doesn't
also
get
on a
this
server he's
ping
not as familiar
to
with.
EU. He's in NA.
And he's getting
He went back
absolutely
home.
torched right now
I
by
don't think you
Diaz.
get. I don't think you get
4-0.
132
Hard to defend
to from Texas to EU. You get like.
He's sticking to his standard defensive.
I thought you get way more than
for the
that.
time being. Those of you who are long
Stop doxing him. Everyone knows complexity plays out of Texas.
Single jump aerial in defense. He doesn't fast aerial for a lot of his defensive challenges. Oh wow.
Are you gonna have another W segment? I don't think I'm gonna have the same kind of segment as I did last time.
Actually, it's super open. He's gonna take his time with it, and he does get his first goal of the game.
He could be in Texas.
Yeah,
Any Texas players get 130 to EU?
No, neither of them are in rally. They're both in their home countries. Well, actually, no, Diaz not in his home country. That would be Brazil. He is in his RLCS home country.
Love you videos. Thanks for the message.
RLCS home is North America, and although Diaz and Complexity did not make the rally major in 3v3,
130 sounds right. Okay, maybe he's in Texas.
They still have a chance to be represented. Oh, what a lob by Rawas. Wave dash lob. That's cheeky to go past Diaz for his second goal of the game.
This is a Johnny match from yesterday, by the way.
He can still be represented in the 1v1.
Yeah, Johnny said he's in NA.
This is a preview.
I listen, I thought he was in NA too, don't get me wrong. The only reason I changed up is because he's playing on EU servers, which has been unplayable for people in Texas every other time it's been brought up.
Enough. What is it? It's like America's hat, aka Canada, and Mexico. Okay, Mexico's pretty unique, pretty different. What other countries qualify? Like all the Caribbean islands, I'm guessing? All of the Central American places where you can start a cruise ship company or evade taxes?
Do we get a Dr. Feer watch party when you're on B stream? No, you do not.
Oh, nice shot by Diaz. Rawas will be back for it.
Hopefully we'll have no interruptions for watch parties this weekend, but
Rawas is known for this.
we'll have to see.
Makes defensive adjustments. He doesn't always
Baby
start
Feer
off
hasn't been feeling so
series
good.
Dominating defensively. But if there's one
What about
player
Baby
who
Feer
can
watch
bring
party?
his opponent to a higher and higher level as the
Probably
series
not.
goes on, it will be Rawas. Diaz caught him out there, though. Seeing a lot of these early challenges coming, Diaz needs to be on his best behavior. Not sure he's ever played against.
I'm surprised that Diaz and NWPO are so interested in playing each other in what could very well be a grand final on-land preview.
Some just consider it
Is Rawas bad or Diaz good?
That makes it a little bit easier.
Diaz is good. I think that's the reality. I think that's the thing that people struggle for some reason to accept, and I don't know why.
Diaz has been the guy to beat in the off-season before this season got started. During Salt Mine 4, he was undefeated. ATR Cups, he was dominant. And I think he even won the off-season Open in 1v1 as well. Was that in Sam or NA? I forget what he was at the time.
It is because he's Sam. I think NA.
For the
yeah, EU or MENA definitely gets.
Really appreciate
people
that.
are much quicker to accept that they're good. They're from EU or MENA, but
hope your day's going well.
NA was even better than Sam. Sam is like, for some reason, the toughest of all the contending regions.
You might be paying for a bunch of Twitch subs that you don't actually want to pay for. I'm really bad for that. I like buy a subscription.
I see WDSC 1439 W
6 months later,
in Johnny's chat.
I will never financially recover. So yeah, do be careful. Check your Twitch subscriptions page. You might want to unsubscribe to me, perhaps, or someone else.
What is he talking about? Oh my goodness, this is the craziest W farm, reverse psychology farm I've ever seen.
Nice reset, a little pre-flip shot at the end of it.
Everyone unsubscribe. Yeah, Diaz has always been down, to be fair, dude. Diaz is down to grind.
Diaz has bumped Rawas onto the boost. It's going to make life extremely difficult for him. Rawas
I think Diaz is still...
Openish net, and he nails
nice double,
it this
dude.
time.
This is literally pre-recorded. Yes, this is pre-recorded. I am watching back this match I didn't get to see.
So not only does he pop the ball over his head,
I feel like I need to know this information, how this
He
went.
knew that a direct shot would be savable, even if Diaz only had about 10 to 12 boost. Double tap, though, much harder to read, much harder to get a stop on. 1 goal in it. Rawas with the comeback. After going 4-0 down initially, baits the challenge in. It was a good challenge, though, by Diaz as he dispossesses Rawas and now looks to double up his lead again. Boost seal. Coming in on spawn, times it to perfection. Look how he's taking the ball away from the wall, making it harder for Ruas to challenge this time. And
So clean, dude.
it's
So
just
free.
impossible.
So free when he has
Close
the
gap
ball.
on this guy.
Hey,
Ruas
Feer,
gives him a
book
nice
this
one
look
because
trip
look where
to
Diaz
Turkey
started
so
air
we
dribbling.
can get
He
your
air dribbles
hair
back
fixed.
towards the
Don't
center circle
forget
and
to pack.
then goes
Thank you for the
towards
16
goal.
months, tier 1,
And he's
dude.
not just doing that for style. You can
Listen,
see from Ruas's POV in the
I have
gameplay that
always
it's really
said
difficult
I'd rather be
to
bald
close the gap
than go through all the
from
trouble
Diaz
of
there as
getting
he's
hair
going
back or
through
whatever.
Alert replay alert.
It is indeed a replay, chat. This
Much
is
easier
played
to get
yesterday.
Diaz makes it a 3-goal game
At
again.
JohnnyBoy_I. You guys ever heard of him?
9-6.
Guys, there's this
He
little
just
up-and-coming
wall
creator
around.
who I just want to give a quick shout out to, who maybe you guys have
dish.
heard of.
That's a really good application of wall dash, very simple one. Some of you more advanced next rank users might already know about that. Look at
The next
that.
rank
He's
mentioned?
pass from Ruas to himself. Yeah, this is something Jack brought up, and we recorded a video for that. We've got a wall dash tutorial in the course, and he showed that as one of the applications, is getting the ball middle to yourself quickly in 1v1, because when you're centering the ball in 1v1, you need to be able
Ruas
also
trying to
get
hit Diaz with
around
his
the
own
outside of the
move.
ball. If you jump off the wall to center it, it can be hard to recover.
To be honest, this
One
wasn't
easy way to
goated
get the ball
Ruas
mid
POV
while
anytime
also
Ruas loses.
setting up a
Woof.
wall, in a good position is to just wall dash.
This wasn't goated Ruas.
Well, explosive might be an understatement for this first game. Diaz dominates 10-6. Look like Ruas might be coming back in the mid game. Diaz is stabilized. He's trying to go for one more here, and he will get one. 11-6.
5.
Why
Me and
not?
Johnny Boy will do a 1v1 commentated by
And,
Appjack.
that will
Sounds like good
give
content.
Ruas plenty to think about for game 2. Yeah, Diaz is indeed playing with 132 ping. It really is ridiculous.
136, dude. You know what's the good thing about this matchup is like the copium, the normal copium for
It's
Ruas
funny,
loss
actually, the,
is always.
I mean, this might just be me.
Let's see him do it on
The
land.
scuffed
Let's see him do it on land.
overlays,
Up.
Maybe I'm just this
Ping
is
disadvantage.
copium for
Let's
me.
get him on land. Let's get him on land.
I feel like the scuffed overlay is kind of
Diaz
like
is making sure that that can't happen by having even worse ping.
Oh, throwback.
I mean, you still could argue that get him on land, but
The days before all of these high production overlays, which are great, of course. But yeah, I actually kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I will get the overlay fixed. Today I planned to, but I just didn't have time. I got back.
I do love a low profile overlay.
Pretty much went live within a couple minutes.
It's very tempting when you're going into overlays to be like, oh, let's make it as insane and big and poppy as possible and show every bit of
One
info.
other thing I had to mention, this will just be for you guys.
But then you
watching
kind of forget
live.
that the reason why you watch the games is for the game.
If you
and
are
not
a
the
Next Rank
overlay.
member, Jack and I are going to be recording a interview.
But
with
if you
Chicago
specifically
Chicago
watch the game for the overlay, type 1 in chat.
later on for the Next Rank YouTube channel. If you do want to ask him a question, head to the Next Rank Discord, and in the members section, you could drop a question there. Look for the message I've put in there.
Dr. Nolan says no. Dr. Nolan's like, actually,
His career, just about being good at Rocket League.
I hate to say it, but I think I watch for the
If you
gameplay.
missed our video we did with LBP, I'd highly recommend you check it out. All about the mental aspect of Rocket League. I think you guys will love it.
I literally
Very
turned this
applicable
match
to your
off
game.
after seeing the lackluster
No matter what
overlay.
level you're at, no matter how competitive you're looking to be, there's something
Who
to
needs it?
So you get deja vu. I said I'd fix it last year. I probably did. I probably did say I'd fix the overlay last year. All right, let's see. Will there be any key defensive adjustments by Ruas? Main thing that you're looking out for, not just
Dr. Nolan, you winning today or what?
in,
Who's Dr.
1v1
Nolan
when
got?
it comes to defensive adjustments, is
You
timing.
winning today or what, Dr. Nolan?
And that
Give it
can
to me
mean a whole lot of
straight.
things. Timing can mean faking the
Abdullah?
challenge versus
Trying to say it right.
just
And
going
Taruk?
away.
Oh,
You can be
dude.
delaying your approach
This is a
slightly,
Dr. Nolan top
just like
4 if I've
faking
ever
and
seen
then
it.
Just continuing to drive as normal.
We need to lock
That's
in
the main
though.
thing you're going to be able to spot in pretty much any level, but especially at the highest level. Try and notice patterns. It's a great turn by Diaz. Look how fast he's able to get around the ball. Put pressure on Ruas again. It's an underrated aspect about Diaz's game. Yes, he's very
Nush
good at
is winning the
controlling
tourney.
ball. Once he gets a hold of it, he's very good at
Sheesh.
making it difficult for his opponent to cross.
After beating him in Swiss, calling the
no man's
Nush
land
win in the
and actually put a
tourney.
challenge in. He's
That's a
very good
W
at fighting,
gas.
Hustling for possession in awkward positions. A little bit of ball cam dribbling there by Diaz as he keeps Ruas
Johnny coasting on
locked in
tenure
his
with this
sights once
overlay.
again.
No, I mean, I think the reality
Roas maybe trying
is
to dribble this
the
back.
overlay
Diaz
doesn't make the stream.
Actually, demo threat chased Roas off the ball there briefly. Top left flick will do. And Roas gets punished for a bit of a careless possession play. Tried to dribble the ball back into his half. Got completely caught.
Recycling content is crazy.
TM, thanks for the prime.
Listen. It looks bad,
appreciate
but
that.
here's the reality. I saw this match happen. I was taking care of my sick child, and I thought to myself, I'm not going to be able to watch this match. Okay?
Low boost.
I need to watch
Does
this match. It's very relevant,
Eventually
but I won't be able to watch it.
end up in Diaz.
So now that my sick child is finally taken care of by someone other than me, I've decided to watch it. Does that make me a criminal?
Drop a question. You got to do it right now. That's why I said this is more for the live viewers. If you're watching on video, then you will be too late.
He was
to
busy
answer a
putting
question.
down his child because he
Maybe
got
somebody
something.
got you
I put
covered.
him down for a nap.
In,
Then he woke up.
Discord.
Then we hung out together. Then
Well,
proceeds
heads
to
up for
steal
all
the
of
Diaz
you,
NWPO matchups. Look, it's
well,
not looking great. It's
sorry
Cresper's
for
fault, I
that
swear.
long form style of content. We are
I immediately
gonna do
messaged
this
Johnny and I
either
said,
tonight or
hey,
tomorrow. I'm not sure
this is Cresper. I did not realize you were already doing this.
But not only that, we're going to be looking to make either Wednesday night or Thursday night a regular thing. So yeah, keep an eye on Shocked announcements. Shocked Twitter is usually the best place to catch that as well. We should have a regular day that we can do a live podcast at.
Oof, miss. I was about to give him so much credit too.
Off the crossbar, Oas.
For perfect control, getting a
Around it,
reset
does he
right at
have
ceiling
some
height without hitting the
that?
top,
Yes, he
and then just
has.
reading defense. But he missed, so
Nails
he's
the
trash.
placement and makes it 4-3.
Did you get the matchup today? Well, yes. Here's the thing. Did I schedule the matchup? Yes. Did I schedule it all before I realized that Johnny had already run this match and even talked about running the next match the next day? Yes.
Ping. What have I missed? Oh, is it just like the crossbar ping, or have I missed something here?
Oh, this is you guys. This is Feer chatters.
I think you guys are. You're too super for
Fear
me.
chatters, you're confusing him.
Understand what you're on about.
You're
Crossbar ping.
confusing him.
So demo on the back wall will make it a 2-goal game.
Stop it! You're confusing him. Just stick to the cat
I need to,
emote.
like, oh, it's a Fear chat thing. I don't watch enough Rock League. I need to watch more Rock League content. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I watch plenty Rock League content as it is. Maybe I should just leave it as.
You guys,
as
no.
a
The problem is you guys are using alerts, using emotes that don't exist in his chat.
On Twitch or YouTube, to be honest, these days, just RLCS, which is quite a lot to follow.
Oh, Diaz
The weeks that
on the
you're
Diaz
not watching
challenge.
the show on.
Oh, hit him with the change up, dude.
Diaz makes it a 1-goal game by missing a flick. He didn't get anywhere near as much power on this as he hoped for, or he planned. But Roas expected so much that he couldn't recover from his top corner trajectory that he launched himself on.
Guys, would you believe that 1v1 fans are shared across the two channels, and that there's probably not a ton of difference between Fear and Johnny viewers?
Both players have to be careful for the bump in this position. Roas this time does avoid it on his way back to his half.
Diaz.
Diaz so good mistakes work in his favor. That is just a benefit of being such a top tier player. Diaz rattles his own crossbar. What a
Mistakes?
Save. Fake challenge by
Dude, the
Roas.
chat is already smacked. Dude,
to
I
pull the
can't
trigger
handle
early
it.
on his counter-attack.
I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna tilt out if
There's a heavy
people
hit by Roas to keep
continue
Diaz
to
at bay for
discount
now.
Diaz
does
while
have
he gets
control, though.
wins.
He's got boost.
While he
Then
gets
he's
goals.
He picks it up and goes to the ceiling. Double tap. On target.
Oof,
And
wow.
in. Diaz.
Diaz is so
accelerates
lucky.
the
Oh
play
my goodness. I swear,
catches
even when he
Roas in the
messes
back
up
corner.
and hits the ball into the ceiling, like the ceiling is not the net.
Roas has got to be thinking it's
The ball just falls right back onto his car and he luckily doubles it in, dude. He's so lucky.
Diaz too fast with the ceiling double tap. Really starting to put the pressure on Roas now. Diaz steps over the ball, takes it the other way. Wall shot is long, on target, and too fast for Roas to catch up. Top tier positional play by Diaz. He didn't even need the boost.
He's so lucky, dude.
Completely slams the long shot. With 17 seconds to go, he is speed running this series. Unbelievably impressive. Diaz Trying for another long shot. This one, more to keep Rawas at bay. Tough position for Diaz, though. Rawas looking for the late equalizer. Diaz gets one stop, but Rawas has a bounce to play with. There it is, up in the air it goes. Diaz with so little boost. Just bomb rushes the ball.
What a confident challenge. This is not live. This is yesterday.
Rawas was hoping it was a fake challenge.
Have you guys heard of a little channel called Janaboy? This one was originally streamed on Janaboy's channel. Here, I'll give him a shout out. Feel free to follow this guy.
Yes, look at that ping, 132 ping. I don't know how he plays like this. It truly is ridiculous.
Johnny Boy's thinking, man. He makes sure to have the next rank on every stream. So if anybody does a watch party,
quite yet,
you still see that next rank logo. That's just business moves, baby.
Oh, I've just.
Why am I seeing W Fearmily? Chat, chill out, okay? You're in Johnny's chat. Just chill, okay?
Are alerts showing up on stream for you guys, or no?
Just chill.
This isn't me trying to bait a sub.
Oh, but I did see this. I knew this was gonna happen. The second I saw this match happen,
might not be logged in somewhere.
It wasn't whether or not this match would have a prize pool. It's how much of a prize pool Vacanus was gonna donate.
Oh wait. There is. Vacanus has donated $300 to the.
He chose 300.
You guys and me didn't see that because I wasn't logged in.
Are we watching Rawas TRK? No, I talked about it earlier. We're gonna be on Nush POV to make sure that we have as many streams as possible and nothing goes unstreamed. I hope that Rawas TRK doesn't go unstreamed.
Absolute legend.
But we just don't know where it's going to be streamed yet.
And I'm sure, well, at this rate, Diaz is going to be.
If I had to guess, I'd pick Nawis.
Nawis
is a great option.
Off to another flying start.
Team Falcons GG, maybe even a better option.
Never mind, he's
what was
drifting.
that?
Yeah, his car drifted. He got stuck drifting here.
What the heck? I've never seen that before. Permanent drift?
Yeah, Rawas thought that might be a mind game. A little slow kickoff, kind of cheekily.
Oh, you're actually streaming the TRK games. Wait, type 1 in chat if you're streaming the TRK games. Oh, Rawas gave him the goal back?
Consummate professional and a great sportsman. Just gives Diaz the goal back. So
Diaz is so lucky that Rawas is,
to me when I tab back into the
you know,
sure if
honorable.
You guys are familiar with that bug where you tab out, tab back in, and power slide is just on.
Oh, is that right? I didn't know it was a tab out, tab in thing.
Unpress it again to get it to stop.
Menacing Potato!
I swear that happens to me. I'm not hoping. It does happen. Sorry to all my teammates. Here,
W Potato! They were the 5 gifted.
Like he was trying to line up a flick there, but he dropped the dribble into a roll.
This is a show match.
Still nearly made something out of it with
yesterday from Jan E-Boy.
That's a great save. Diaz looking for the air dribble bump. Rawas.
Check out Jan E-Boy's YouTube. I bet it comes out soon.
To air dribble bump though, so that if there's one shot you might not want to do too much today, it's that one. If you want
Frick YouTube.
How to dodge air dribble bumps, take a look at Rawas.
Look at Vacanus. He's crediting someone else with the prize pool donation.
Is to single jump.
So humble.
And then use your dodge to get around the bump and into the ball. AGX Jet 1, thanks to the 23-month tier 1. Welcome back to the channel. If you are just tuning in, this is a best of 7 between Rawas, Diaz. They're both on EU server playing with high ping. Relatively even overall.
Today, most MENA is fasting. I don't think Nawis and Team Falcons are streaming.
So both are playing with slightly worse connections than they're used to.
Most of MENA is fasting. Okay, listen.
And it's a $300
nice shot.
prize pool.
I don't claim to know everything about the whole fasting situation, but I have never seen it result in like no streams, no gameplay. Like it's never, it just, people just do it while fasting. So far, all the examples I've seen,
really putting Rawas under a ton of pressure.
But
I mean, Rawas will know, but it's
maybe
have to play against someone
am misreading
Diaz.
the situation.
But I think it is a bit different.
Dude, what a shot!
Goodness, that is disgusting. Diaz with the again that same.
But Diaz didn't get lucky that time, so he missed.
Circle, multiple resets to get the ball back on target. This time with the ground pinch nearly top corner perfectly. I was going to mention that I think the main differences between Diaz and a player like NWPO, because NWPO's probably the guy who closely matches up to Diaz stylistically in the Middle Eastern region. Maybe Atto.
Your comments are locked, Tommy.
Nice fake, Rawas sends Diaz to the shops. Puts himself up by 2 again.
Diaz is much slower than NWPO.
But yeah, I reckon the
mechanically
between NWPO, Atto, those kind of players, and Diaz. So Diaz is a bit more methodical. He's
okay, that's what he's saying exactly what I was about to say. So what's the point?
That is
Diaz is much more controlled and slow, despite being very mechanical.
This time it's a self pass off that same side wall.
Is Rawas still the best defender? I feel like Nas might have already taken that during his big run. It's kind of like anybody who's the best gets a lot of credit for their defense.
Trying to confuse Diaz a little bit. Now the reset. Double. Oh, Rawas.
That was a Diaz challenge, no? That was back wall. Hit him with his own move. Call it the Rawas challenge, dude.
Diaz-esque full pitch air dribble off his own backboard. That reset was rapid as well.
You're right, but the tournament starts at breakfast time. I get you, but like...
Diaz has to make another comeback. He did it in the last
I don't know.
Extra urgency.
Like, I guess I'll just keep it simple. I've never seen anything get canceled or scheduled or like people not play or because of it.
Look at Diaz in comparison.
Just eat before, says the guy who clearly doesn't understand fasting or how it works with...
mechanical as the other top tier 1 players in the world.
Why not just eat? 5 head? Why didn't they think of that?
He waits for his opponents to commit and then he puts the ball past them. Compared to players like NWPO, Dark in his prime, Atto, these players force the issue. They don't wait for the opening. They force the opening.
You can fast in between bites.
Gaps which don't even look
I'm not currently eating right now, therefore I'm fasting.
Yet. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but for me, when I watch Diaz play, that's the difference.
Sheesh.
And that might be what's throwing Rawas a little bit for a loop right now. Oh, what a shot. Diaz again. Way past Rawas. Too much on this occasion. What channel did I say for the questions for Chicago? That'll be for the Next Rank members in the Next Rank Discord. So
looks like I better get Next Rank.
Of course, you can head to the Discord and drop a question in the Ask a Question chat. Oh, Rawas will be a bit annoyed about conceding there. Had a boost advantage. He had possession, or at least contested possession. Bit careless with the angle he approached to 50-50 the ball in his own back corner. Now, where's Diaz?
First killer, the goat.
Shoot the ball slowly and awkwardly at that.
Can't wait for my goat to poo on Diaz.
My homeschool takes. Just wait until you hear my takes about car manufacturing.
Yo, just super my family leave the 13 months.
There's a steal at midfield. Buys Rawas the space that he needs as Diaz retreats to his own back corner. Now Rawas with the ground to air dribble. Resets early on the ball. So he can get going on target. Oh, it looks like Diaz might have just drifted away from the goal again or lagged. Yeah, he might be
smart. Lag out whenever you're going to get scored on.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Diaz is so lucky he keeps lagging out.
It's going to be a tough one to save anyway. If he's lagging on this kickoff, then I'll pause. Okay, it looks like he's fine.
Oh, never mind. Rawas played it. He's like, nah, I would have beat you anyways. He's like, this one I'm not giving to you. This one I think I would have scored on you anyways.
I kind of agree with Rawas for not giving back that goal.
You good? You guys are just, you insist on memeing. You insist on using emo. I feel like you used more emotes in Johnny's chat than in mine. Is that crazy to say? They don't even actually show up in his chat and you're still using them.
Seconds left. Diaz is a kickoff possession away from a tie game.
We're intellectuals here.
Snows Breeze, thanks for the 98-month tier 1. Welcome back.
You seem to be going out of your way.
Looks like Rawas
to type emotes that won't show up.
In the closing few seconds, he's got Diaz in a horrible position here. Demos him as Diaz tries to flip onto the wall to avoid it, and that confirms the win. Rawas is on the board. No sweep today.
Just to be clear, if this were reversed right now, people would be spamming Rawas. So lucky.
Something wrong with the
Rawas so lucky that Diaz didn't or that he DC'd
3 times this
or whatever. I'm throwing my own brain off trying to switch it. You know what I mean? Diaz DC'd for the one goal that might have been the decider. And yet nobody in chat is spamming how unlucky he is or how lucky Rawas is.
Am I going to tell them there's money in the line? Yeah, I've let them both know. In DMs. The players are aware. Schmetter, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the channel.
You can't go back. It's too late. You can't type Rawas so lucky now. First off, just to be clear, neither of them are lucky. Both of them are great players is the point I'm trying to make. It's just that point has to be made a little bit more often for Diaz. Aclasio, thank you for the T1 for 5 months. Also, can we talk about something else that happened that I have not mentioned yet on stream?
Show match that RLCS MENA.
You guys know what I'm talking about.
Tomorrow it's team
the MENA Grand Finals. The MENA Grand Finals will be on the mainstream.
I don't know if any of you can tell me, but I'm hoping that Falcons are going to be streaming their first
MENA on the mainstream
against TRK round 1, which is absurd. And also in that little quadrant,
I suggested it out of pure greed.
It's so stacked.
I just didn't want to miss it.
And I should have a video.
And I was going to have to be working on the mainstream.
All the times, start times, matchups, everything like that to look out for.
So now we got MENA on the mainstream.
Everything you need to know about MENA.
We're watching a Jan E-Boy show match.
The Master Blaster, thanks for the 5-month prime.
He's an up-and-comer in this,
still looks like the guy who
world of Rocket League. So feel free to drop him a follow.
Not that it's easy by any stretch of the imagination, but he does look like he's got Rawas uncomfortable still. The main reason Rawas has been able to come back and get a game in this series.
You're going to be on mainstream? Why? Because I'm a special guest.
Still not quite there for Rawas.
W special guest.
No one this year has really ever been able to figure out how to defend effectively against Diaz. Rawas is still in the
You should 1v1 him to get him some publicity. No, I think I'm okay. Radio War! They have the 2 months tier 1.
Stop the next aerial attack. Impossible.
Clean.
Diaz with the reset lob.
It's so... It's ballet.
I mean, what do you do against
It's
that?
a ballet of the car ball.
He's going low. You can see Rawas is diving down. Expecting a low 50.
They should just hire you at this point. I mean, to a degree, they have, right?
Game, or just a direct
because
shot to the middle of the goal. Nope,
I'm a special guest.
Diaz has got it up in the air. Of course. Why not? So Rawas slightly missed timing his arrival there. That could have been a free demo if he was just a tiny bit slower going back into the corner.
I don't think we're going to be able to finish. I meant to go live earlier
like
and get to watch this beforehand because I wanted to see it all.
And it's
but I don't think we're going to be able to finish it.
Basically, shadowing in the air seems to be what Rawas is deviating towards right now. Whenever he lunges in, Diaz puts it past him. Well, let's look at...
They should make you a special full-time member. That'll be part of my contract. I'll be like, if you want me to be full-time, that's fine, but I have to be special. In all announcements on social media, you have to keep me in the special category.
You don't think it's streamed? Wikipedia no link deposited? You think TRK will invite someone?
Dill Clinton! Thank you for the 4 months prime.
I don't think Wikipedia's going to have the stream links too early. Yeah, surely somebody's going to be broadcasting that match. Rawas,
I sure hope so.
That has to be streamed.
I agree with you. I sure hope that someone is broadcasting that match. I tried to help out in being part of the solution. So if it doesn't get broadcasted, I'll be bummed.
To go. Diaz ahead in a very close, low-scoring affair.
5. Hey!
Face off the kickoff. Rawas lunges forward. He's in a confident challenge. About going for a demo on the back wall there, instead played the ball, and now
so listen,
maneuvers Diaz.
I was just thinking, as I often do, because Genius never sleeps.
Rawas,
since I'm kind of a big deal, you know, special guest, voice of the people.
Once more looking for the infield angle. That'll set
Sorry you didn't get your full TTS out. You spent 90% of it extending your hoo to 30 seconds long.
With definitely enough time for Rawas to react to. I think he was so much in the offensive mindset, though, looking for a goal, he forgot that he was vulnerable. Diaz scores again, this time the mind game.
I did not get general spectator.
So
We have Nush. We have Nush POV though.
Ruas has so much respect for Diaz.
And like I said, man, surely has
Starting
someone hit the go live
2025
button yet with the
and
Rawasti RK game?
month shot. Little wave dash shot off the dome of the car. It's a great center by Ruas with the wave dash recovery. Boost steal comes through. It's a very nice
These guys are at
position
Saudi
for
E-League, right? There's like a
Holds it
Saudi
down, though.
E-League
That
LAN.
sets
I don't know
up
if they're all
for
still there.
Diaz. He gets caught. Ruas to the air.
Hope NWPO goes live. NWPO said he was covered.
High to the
NWPO did
backboard.
respond.
That doubles it in.
When I asked him if he needed me to apply for his team stream, he said he had one.
That's an
So
awesome adjustment by Ruas.
I don't know if that's Twisted Minds or
He's
what.
going to flip reset there. The angle of the car, the fact that he stopped.
Cresper's doing Dr.
Known.
Known.
Pointing towards a flip reset coming. Diaz certainly thought so with his.
He streams his games. I mean, he might. That's what I said too. I mean, I didn't know if people were going to turn off their own streams
So important
because, you know, it's getting more and more high stakes.
Oh, Ruas accidentally.
He just
flips.
didn't want
Diaz
you.
open net.
That's
What
also
challenge.
fine, just to be clear.
Sneaky play in defense. Reverse
NWPO stream is on. Yeah, okay.
Rushes
Will he be on
Ruas,
kick? That means he's got
who kind of
Twisted Minds
panicked in
doing
the
it.
aftermath, trying to wave dash. Just ended up flipping. Took even longer to get back. No, Diaz was the one.
This is
who's
technically a
maybe
Rawas warm up
flip
yesterday.
version Of Ruas parks underneath him.
Let me boot up the game. We're gonna have to be.
It's one of the most important things.
Let me
when someone's
just
underneath you.
pause this live match. Don't worry, I've told Johnny and them to pause for you guys, so I can boot up my game real quick and be prepared for this match in case it happens. Boot up the game? No, you're thinking of the wrong game. You are thinking of the wrong game. Exclamation point Rocket League. Certainly we should have that as something that people could say in the chat. Let me just get Nush in my party. That's just W thinking. In fact, Nush is already in the lobby. Huh? Where's the MENA? Uh-oh, I'm joining his private match. Maybe it's just a warm-up. Maybe it's not the lobby. It might not be.
Five. Ya salam, ya
No,
salam,
it's
ya
a lobby.
salam, hey.
Test lobby, guys. Test lobby. Fear who won? Check out Johnny's streams. Maybe go back and watch the VOD. Maybe check it out on YouTube. Or wait around. And I'm sure the answer will leak. Fear the game started? Wait, what do you mean? Which game? I'm right here. I'm here in this game. Chat, where is TRK Rawas? Is it happening? Which game started? Rawas won. It's already over. Rawas qualified for major? He already finished the whole tournament? You heard someone saying yes salam? That'll be me after we see a banger shot. He won at Raleigh already? Oh my goodness. This is right now. That is not Tiny Terry. I don't think so. I think it's someone else. We're waiting for the Kiileerrz ready up. Why is the prediction Rawas TRK? It probably shouldn't be. I don't know what Insane's doing. He did heuristic. That was a while ago. Chat, here we go. It's MENA RLCS 1v1. It is officially here. We have waited for it for many years. Ever since we have been watching 1v1. Today we're going to be watching Nush versus Kiileerrz. Before we get too deep into it, Michael, thank you for the 7 months, tier 1. Nush versus Kiileerrz in this group. If I remember, maybe I'll go back and add to the YouTube video the brackets for this. But Nush versus Kiileerrz is going to be playing into the winner of Rawas TRK. Now, I went and talked to all of the players to try and make sure everybody had a stream to watch from. And that's how we ended up covering Nush. I'm not sure what's going on with Rawas TRK. If you guys end up finding out, I'd be interested to find out where it's streaming at least. But for now, we have got a nice matchup that we'll be playing against the winner. We'll be following Nush, who Dr. Known today in chat claimed will be winning the tournament. And he is definitely one of the players I would expect to have a chance at top 4, but I would say my S tier is Rawas and NWPO, and we have yet to see any proof that someone else should join them there. Now, a lot of people were really excited to watch Rawas versus Kiileerrz. The twin brothers have played each other a few times over the years, but certainly no time recently. But they matched up in the Swiss. We covered that on the YouTube channel. Rawas able to get that win despite Kiileerrz taking the game. But Kiileerrz definitely comes into this one as the underdog. Nush and Kiileerrz have played not terribly long ago. They played, I keep forgetting the names of them, but let's just call them Cash Cups for now. There's a few different tournaments that Epic ran that were not called Cash Cups. They were called like Off-Season, Champions Road, stuff like that. We'll call them Cash Cups. One of the Cash Cups, Nush and Kiileerrz matched up, and Nush got the win in that one as well. He is back in his Octane that he played the 2v2 tournament with. Speaking of Cash Cups, Nush and Kiileerrz, or sorry, Nush and Dr. Known played in the 2v2 Cash Cup and was able to get the win. Nush up 3, a minute 30 into this one. I don't think Kiileerrz has necessarily been practicing too much of his 1v1. When I've talked to him about it in the past, he said he'd just be playing RLCS 1v1 for a bit of fun. And nice air dribble bump as he puts himself on the board. Nush, the kind of guy to switch between the Octane and the Fennec a bunch. Nice little bump. I'm not sure if Kiileerrz meant to just switch the field or if he was going to try and shoot. But Nush might have forced him to, as Kiileerrz reset around him, needs a catch and cuts, and does. It's slow, but it doesn't need to be quick with Nush flying into no man's land. Nush flick sent too high. Now I'm going to have to leave. Was hoping to find a way to keep possession, but ultimately will hand it over, and Kiileerrz, not the best touch off the sidewall, gets challenged. Nush, not sure why he decided to travel through the air to that back corner. Kiileerrz going to get dunked, and the speed from Nush gets a 4th. I think what this comes down to, though, is the Kiileerrz dribble. Did not do the best job of protecting this. Got the reset late near nets. No real way to use it. Forced down to the ground. And a really high bounce that he could not get up to follow. Makes it a bit easy on Nush to challenge to take it away. And now a flick will make it 5-2. After Pone, maybe the 110. I actually already gave you the VIP. Kiileerrz trying to dash towards the ball. Nush will demo him. Nush seems locked in today. Nush is absolutely locked in on the pre-flip demo. A 6-2 lead. 2 minutes on the clock. Still a ton of time in ones. This is saveable? No. Thought maybe there was a way. And I still think with enough tries, Nush does actually get a save. Kiileerrz with possession on this kickoff, trying to power shoot as Nush was maybe closing the distance between the two. Nush cannot get back, or sorry, Kiileerrz cannot get back to this one. Counterattack is clean. Nush just reading the early challenge, flicking right away off the musty. Just filthy gameplay so far from Nush. Nush, not a ton of boost to actually make an aerial play, but he's got Kiileerrz to back off. He just had a barely too high of a bounce to not feel like he could get a backflip. So instead, he walks it just a little bit farther out of the net and gets a perfect cradle on the ball in order to launch a powerful flick with nothing. That half flip is pure and it's top shelf for 8-3. Kid Slice named the 21 months of prime. Nush freestyling on the ground. Feeling confident here with a 5-goal lead. Nush is the kind of guy who just can't resist. To be fair, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think Nush is playing his game when he throws a bit of freestyling in here and there. Without it, you kind of lose what makes him Nush. But you do it too much, and all of a sudden you take a game that should absolutely be a win, and you let Kiileerrz back in. So we'll see. Another kickoff in his favor. Kiileerrz trying to dive. Now going to be in big trouble. Not able to pick up the boost or the ball. Irritable bump to make it 9-4. Nush does not need to be bringing this towards the net. He will anyways as he tries to do some freestyle power sliding. Now we'll cut it back to a wide open net. Went for the tempo pinch, and Kiileerrz wants to go next. I can't do anything about that. I can't pause it, FYI. I'm not an admin. We have to reset. Like, leave or wait. Never mind. Wait, does he say never mind like I'm going to lock in and try and win in the next 30 seconds? Or is he just saying I might as well wait? No admin here. Technically, the official RLCS rules, I believe you can forfeit after 2:30. So if this was being played on mainstream, Kiileerrz would absolutely be allowed to call next. But I am not the kind of guy who has the permissions to do that stuff for RLCS. And I also didn't create this lobby anyways, so I couldn't do it. Game number 1. Gonna go to Nush in his best of 5. Guys, I'm not nerfed. I've never been an RLCS admin. I cannot make admin decisions here for this game, which is quite the relief for me. All I have to do is just watch, which is great. Don't type haha. Like this is good, if anything. Bro's a pawn. Game number 2. Nush and Kiileerrz. Nush on ball off the kickoff with no boosts. Gets a decent enough flick to not be completely out of shape. Kiileerrz getting undercut, bumped. Nush. Is he going to go 50? Ooh, not the best 50. In fact, the worst possible 50, I would say. Any other 50 would have been fine. Forcing it into the corner wouldn't have been great, but it would have been better than off the post. And then, of course, forcing it into the net, believe it or not, is actually the most desirable goal. Getting the ball actually in the net. Write that down, chat. Nush not able to pick up his own back corner, so Kiileerrz has a great position now, although he was a bit awkward. Nush did not challenge. He was 180 away, which is probably why I wasn't too focused on trying to dive. Instead, he goes in and out. Kiileerrz does the right thing to make him miss. Now it's 2-0 Kiileerrz. Imagine Kiileerrz hands over the controller to Rawas, crying emoji. Chat! We were all waiting for the moment. The joke has been made. It only took 6 minutes of game time. All of game 1 and 1 minute into game 2. We all knew it would happen. We have never watched a Kiileerrz 1v1 game without it being said. And we made it 6 minutes in this time. Kiileerrz playing a bit of keep away. And he's going to make it a 3-0 lead. JP Swim, name of the 5 months. Nush struggling here after a dominant game number 1. Cannot seem to get anything going. Imagine Kiileerrz hands over the controller to Rawas, crying face emoji. Maybe we could imagine that Kiileerrz is really good at the game himself. And that he could also just win this series by himself. 5-0, Nush in trouble. I mean, at this point, Nush needs to lock in. He still has tons of time. I mean, 3 minutes 30. I believe the official RLCS line, like I said before, is halfway through the game. It's not the same as the ranked line. The ranked line would allow a forfeit here. RLCS does not. And for good reason. I think Nush could come back. He just needs to shake off whatever's been happening here in the first couple minutes. Kiileerrz actually... Oh my goodness. Kiileerrz going crazy. Nush did not want to save this back towards that corner, but felt he had to. Really nice power slide cut to keep the ball controlled. Now he's got himself in his first attacking position all game. Couldn't convert on it as Kiileerrz makes the save. Rawas. Oh, I said Rawas. I was thinking about the joke. I was thinking about the joke, okay? I won't lie. Specifically, I was thinking about if I was too mean to the guy who made the joke. These are the things I think about. Oh. And then I went and gave him more fuel to the fire. Sorry to that guy if I was too mean to him about his joke. Anyways. Now you can make fun of me. Nush is on the board! Nush has been doing this thing where he doesn't check behind the ball. Nice flip. Bait Kiileerrz to jump and then backflip late. You know, in this position, every player I've watched recently will check what's going on behind the ball or will try and do something to be able to see it. Whether that's toggling ball cam on, pulling the stick off to the right to see what the defender's up to. Nush just goes off vibes. Nush has the entire ball covering his screen and he's like, nope, I'm pretty sure I can tell what Kiileerrz is going to do. And he was right. Oh my goodness, Kiileerrz is relentless. Turns out it's just that easy. Just boom the ball top shelf every single time it's anywhere near you, and you will eventually score. Kiileerrz leaning back into a reset. Nush challenging him early. That was working earlier. Struggling a bit more now. Oh, Kiileerrz not the best setup. Fortunate that Nush didn't get an immediate goal, but I mean, a demo is going to be a tough spot for... Ooh, that is not hits. Nush losing some of his edge here. That was just a handover. Another demo. So we need to see it right now from Nush. If he wants to entertain winning this game, it's got to be a goal. Kiileerrz instantly challenges, counters. This one's over. 8-2. A pretty similar scoreline, I think, to how the first one went, just the opposite way. This time, Nush knows that, you know, there's nothing we can do to forfeit early. We'd have to reset the lobby. So I don't know if he's grinding out this game just because he knows he has really no other choice, or if he does believe in himself in the 6-school comeback in 1 minute A. Make it 5 in 1 minute. Nush. How are his reads? He has been bringing the ball down. I watched his game back with Dr. Known a little bit closer, and he's been loving a good slow dribble. A little abject ball carry dribble. Real slow towards the net. Read the defense. Which is, you know, unique because he's known for greeting out quad resets when he should just shoot the ball. So it shows he's down to mix it up a bit. What a save from Kiileerrz. Almost even got a counterattack out of it. Nush. Trying to get one for the road for momentum. One chance to put on something fancy. Kiileerrz trying to pre-jump it. Little double reset, triple reset. This one gets hit down. Game number 2. Gonna go to Kiileerrz. Nush is out. Car change. Coming back into Fennec, I imagine. He's been dabbling in both. Problem is when he leaves, I can no longer ready up. What is that? What is that emote? That doesn't even exist. And Vacanus is typing it, and it has Lowell in it, which doesn't seem like him. Seems like under any circumstance he would never dabble. Sorry, we're just waiting. I can't ready up, so we have to wait the minute. Fennec for game number 3. Oh my goodness, what is that boost? New boost sound. Kiileerrz gonna score right away, put himself right back on top. Not much of a reset here for Nush, who goes aggressively diving off the start of this game. Didn't seem like he was interested in the ball at all. I think he was just trying to get a demo, but didn't connect. What is this boost? It seems like it's painted black. It is definitely one I've never heard before. I feel like I know boosts almost better by their sound. Ice? That actually helps me. Wait, that actually makes me feel better about it. If it's black painted ice, now that I hear like ice, it actually feels less grating in my head if I imagine ice. It might not be ice, but frostbite? Oh. It's funny how for some reason in my brain when it was black, it was like, oh, what is that? That shouldn't make that noise. But now that you tell me that it's frostbite, I'm like, oh, no, it's just fine. Nush. Double jump, bump. Kiileerrz makes a save. High. Is Nush going to try another one of his backflip antics? He's doing it without ball cam, or without even knowing where Kiileerrz is at all. He's just, again, going off vibes. He tried for 1 second to reverse cam to see what was up. Counterattack here. Nice shots. Nush in the lead. Sounded like the Santa present thing. Would that be worse or better? Do you guys like it when someone's in the lobby? Oh! Every single time they use boost. Nice low 50. Nush, can he find a way to score this? Actually, better bounce. I was trying to decide if it was better or worse for him because he gets to pick up the 100 if it goes into the corner, if it just misses by more. But the fact that he's able to shoot immediately, I mean, that was an all-in play is what I would say. It gives him a shot right away, but it's also all-in. He has to score it. And if he doesn't, then his possession is over, which is probably not as good as just a long extended boost advantage possession, which we would have had if it went into the corner. Nush is definitely going to try and score this. Kiileerrz makes the save and probably gets the counter. Nush maybe needs to be a little bit less greedy. He drops a nice one. I'm not sure that this save is that crazy, though. I think that save is actually fairly simple for Kiileerrz. And Nush needs to probably not try and greed it out. It's not like Kiileerrz made some spectacular stop on Nush's backflip. Kiileerrz does not want to go into Nush already on the sidewall. Nush turns to dive. He doesn't want to allow the mix-up. But Kiileerrz stays in control. 50s have been solid. Now, fake flick. Nush makes the first save, and Kiileerrz just catches it and guides it into the net. Got Nush up in the air. Nush did a good job adjusting, but Kiileerrz was prepped, already boosting away to collect the ball and score again. Kiileerrz keeping ball cam on. Very much unlike Nush, who's down to just stare at the ball and have no idea what the defender is doing. Surprised Nush didn't see that challenge coming. Felt like it was quite telegraphed by Nush, or maybe he just didn't mind. Trying to go back and make a save or get a counterattack. He's going to steal this one away. Nush thought he was safe. He is not. Kiileerrz taking the shot out of the corner. Got the perfect bounce right out to him. Nush into the corner. Carry directly into Kiileerrz. This is a crucial game, number 3. Nush, getting bumped. I'm not sure this half flip will be enough. I guess he does make it back in time. Kiileerrz didn't collect it as quickly as I was expecting. Should be boost grab now. Kiileerrz got to back off. Nush feeling the pressure as Kiileerrz fake challenges in, forces Nush into the air. Nice bit of air roll right at the end to make sure Kiileerrz is forced back into his corner. But these 50s, man, Kiileerrz is just allowing Nush to come to the ball and becoming a brick wall. And getting to shoot at an open net afterwards. Nush. Lob at an open net to get a 4th. This time he steals it away. Kiileerrz likely to back off here into the back corner. Nush didn't like the setup or wanted to mix up the timing of it. Kiileerrz going to get himself bumped. He got high-fived by Nush, and that's enough. 55 seconds for Nush to bring this one back. Kiileerrz, just got him right on the nose. Dapped him up. And now Nush within 1. Nush gonna cut this infield. Gonna have to hand the ball away. This is actually pretty dangerous too. Yeah, he's not even gonna be able to stop a goal. He needs to get the ball up in the air or get a bit more power. He was in a bad position ever since the kickoff. But he needs something. I mean, he didn't want to hold on to it and have to 50. You don't want to 50 with somebody who has 100 boost. They're probably going to recover and get to the play faster than you. Nush needs a flick goal here. This flick is denied. Kiileerrz in and out and is going to force Nush all the way back, which is huge because it's going to cost him so much more time just to reset the play again, even if he does stay in control, which he's not going to stay in control because Kiileerrz has taken his corner and is flipping it around him and just playing a bit of time waste. Nush gets his boost denied again. He will make it to the other side. 15 seconds. Nush has to score here. A little wall dash to get it going. Kiileerrz off the ceiling. Saves it! And redirects it to the back wall and even catches it and collects it and takes it away. He might get an 8th. Kiileerrz popping off to lock game number 3 in his favor. Nasty save. Nush not going to be able to come back. 3 goals in 4 seconds. 2 straight for Kiileerrz after Nush opened up the series in dominant fashion. We're headed to game 4. Are we going to see a car change? Or does Nush just stay in this Fennec? Seems like he's staying. I think a couple will have ads, so we'll wait a little bit. So nobody misses any game number 4. What's ads? You can always use your Twitch Prime to avoid them. Game number 4. Kiileerrz finding his stride. And now it's Nush who needs to find his way back. Oh, he's gone into the classic. He is calling upon the powers of MENA 1v1 gods of past who played in this Fennec. Kiileerrz doesn't care. 1-0 lead again. He has gone up early in all the past 3 games. Kiileerrz almost bumped off the line. Nush thought he had done enough. The only reason why he would chase down is because he thought he had bumped Kiileerrz enough to steal away the boost. Ooh, Nush. Is he tilting out of this one? This is how he likes to play. Ultra aggressive. But Kiileerrz can literally see that coming from a mile away and cuts around it. Nush just expecting to be fast enough that it didn't matter. Now Nush off the ceiling. Needs to get his offense going here quickly. Fakes the flick. Kiileerrz has a reset to push it out. Nush will go to the sidewall. This is what Kiileerrz has been doing. He has not been allowing easy setups. He's done his best to force Nush all the way back. Now Nush to ceiling heights. Ball at the top of the arena. Kiileerrz denies it and gets a goal. Nush digging himself a hole here. That could be tough to come out of. But the credit has got to be to Kiileerrz, man. He has been so aggressive. It's been working so well. And as Nush looks to reset in the corner, he is not allowing him a moment to breathe. He will steal it right away and make it 4-0. There's been no adjustments from Nush to beat this gameplay from Kiileerrz. Nush. A dribble from his own back corner. Needs this peak, and he gets it. No, denied! Kiileerrz somehow got that save. I thought Nush got so much movement on it. There was no way. After all that, getting it just to the other side of the post. Oh, there's Nush finally on the board. But man, if Kiileerrz is playing like this, it's not going to matter. Sure, you get 1 or 2 of these, but the fact that he's saving even some of the biggest peaks means you are not going to have an easy time. For some reason, his speed flips on kickoff seem uniquely clean. I've watched my fair bit of kickoffs and speed flipping. That is an all-in play from Nush. Pogo backflipping or whatever that was, wasn't nearly a strong enough chance to risk everything for it. Kiileerrz cannot tap this one towards the nets. Nush on another air dribble. Is he going to go bump? He feels like he has to lean back to the ball as he bails out of the bump. Maybe because of something Kiileerrz was doing on the ground. But his normal offense, that looks unbeatable. Nice fake. Good mix-up. Not out of this one. Not out of this one by a long shot. The only reason why it feels that way is because Kiileerrz has just gotten some really great saves that made it feel like truly impossible for Nush. But under different circumstances, 3 goals, half the game. We will absolutely be seeing 3 more goals in this game, if not many more. Nush on another kick up. Kiileerrz defending from the center circle. Nush just saves the flip, and another great save from Kiileerrz. He's baiting Nush into taking these shots. I mean, I agree with Nush's decision. It felt like Kiileerrz was defending from so far behind that just accelerating the ball should be enough. But it's almost like Kiileerrz is showing a window and then closing it. Nush feels forced to pop up to the ball here. Decent wave dash catch. I think the last jump was probably a mistake. Zap dash from Kiileerrz to try and maybe get a shot, but instead he'll reset. Nush needs to not dive too aggressively here. He's just dove in so many times in this game, and Kiileerrz gets around, but this is what happens when he doesn't dive, so maybe he's just not going so well for him either way. Kiileerrz sees Nush not jumping, so goes down to the ground, and then right once the challenge comes, wave dashes it forward. 6-2. Kiileerrz, not the cleanest pickup, but Nush with no boost, and this ball on the back wall. Probably not much he can do anyways. Air dribble saved by Nush. Counterattack denied by Kiileerrz. Nush off the back wall. This feels like a must-score scenario. He tries to air roll to pop it around. Kiileerrz doesn't connect. Another save, another counter. Nush is not going to be able to get back. 7-2. Kiileerrz putting on a masterclass these past 3 games. Nush, flick. Caught, flick again, not giving up. No reason to give up now. The series on the line. That's a smooth catch from Nush. Kiileerrz is just been so locked in. You know, I would think about it potentially being a nerves issue. I think a Falcons player is going to have, you know, the least amount you could have. Nice setup from Nush, just keeping it high as Kiileerrz floats in the air, but that's just going to be a handover. But, I mean, Nush came out so strong. Nush really dominated game number 1, and it seemed like his more ones experience was just going to be the difference in the match. But Kiileerrz adjusted, played some of the best defense we've seen in ones. Nush is a hard guy to stop too. But when you're taking Nush's peaks and you're removing them from the equation, you're saving even the best shots. I mean, Nush runs out of, you know, ways to work. He kind of works off of his peaks. Beats you with a peak, adjusts, and like, you're just trying your best to do something to stop them, leaves freer goals open. But if you're going to stop it all, you're going to get a win. Kiileerrz 7-2 in game number 4. Advances through the uppers. Jeez. Okay. I'm hearing that there is no Rawas TRK stream. I'm getting the sense that there is no Rawas TRK stream. Rawas is currently up 6-1. Try to get Kiileerrz to invite you, bro. No, I can't do that. There's official rules for getting into lobbies. Rawas is up 7-1. Here's something we can do. Just so everyone knows what to watch. Ruas is up 8-1. What, does anybody know what the series is for this game? Make it bigger, can't see? You should definitely be able to see it. Kiileerrz won. It's game 3, so this is Ruas going up 2-1. I'm assuming there are other MENA games. Did NWPO already win? NWPO won, he swept. Ghazi is playing NMJ. Guys, I mean, listen, I tried. I tried to prevent this. This was one of my worries. And I did not succeed in preventing it. Can we watch all matches from the friends list? Oh, wait, do you guys like this better? You guys should have told me. We could have watched all of them like this. So here's the thing. The next round won't be streamed either. Their next round is going to be not streamed because Kiileerrz isn't streaming. And neither is Ruas or TRK. So the upper bracket won't be streamed either. But Nush versus the loser will be streamed here. You did what you could. Epic's fault. Can we do marbles simultaneously? Do we just play marbles while we watch this private match? Ruas is going dirty right now. 10-2. Why are we even watching the Nush match? Should have opened the list. We could also watch Ghazi on this stream over here. We could do something like this, where we have this up, and then we've got the Ruas game over here on the bottom bar. So now we've got Ruas private match. For game number 3, not scuffed at all. Like I said, man, what can you do, dude? What can you do? Can you add more things to the screen? I guess we could add marbles. Do we need more? I mean, I guess we could add marbles as well. NWPO gets casted on kick. Yeah, but he doesn't have a game right now. So this is the game we can watch, I believe, on stream. And Ruas is losing. Add Subway Surfers. Did Dr. Known win, by the way? Yeah, I forgot we have Cresper's stream. I don't see any updates on that. Wait, Cresper's not live? Ain't Nitrogen. Do we not have Dr. Known either? Am I the only one other than me and Ghazi that were actually in a game? I guess NWPO had a game. NWPO had somebody in his lobby as well. I tried, dude. I don't know, man. I tried to ask. I attacked it from 2 angles. I attacked it from the Epic angle, like, hey, just let me into every lobby. Here's the deal, just let me into every lobby. And they still might say yes to that. They just haven't, like, I don't think the right people have put their brain to it yet, because I don't think anyone's responded. But that didn't work. So then I tried getting everybody's team stream, and that also didn't really work either. But this is exactly what I was worried about. Nah, I don't think is going to be as bad. Nah, I think kind of has streamers doing Nah. But MENA... Ruas is losing, dude. This is going to go game 5. Ruas TRK is about to go game 5? and we're not even gonna get to see it. No, JBP, I like our current law. Or is our current law all caps? We were talking about like uniformity. I like all caps law. More replays to farm? Yeah, I guess. Wait! It's broken. It's showing us Skippy now. Somebody logged in. Nobody's allowed to log in. Petition to change LOL to Epic Games. Rawas versus TRK. He is down in game 4, it sounds like. I'm thinking that in order to make the chat more uniform, we should have only one hot emote. And listen, the fact is, the thing is, you're kind of alone in hating LOL. The chat kind of loves LOL, but you. And I know you own the stream, but it's a terrible emote. They're wrong. The chat kind of loves it though. It's infuriating. Isn't that kind of the point? Isn't that like the whole point of the emote? Is to make you mad? Like, isn't that kind of the whole thing? You're just falling for the exact purpose of the emote. Oh, Rawas is bringing it back. Minute left to go. Minute 33. Does Rawas bring it back? I'm falling for it and I won't stop falling. Flirt. Rawas with the psycho for the tie game. Incoming surely. NWPO, I don't. Here, I'll pull up the stream. Let me just pull up that kick stream just to be sure that it hasn't started. What? Did he change his name? It was literally in my history. Did he add more L's? Yeah, he's got no game going on either. Oh, we're watching Oli now. And that means we gotta go the other way, right? Back to Rawas. 2, 3, 45 seconds. Rawas is now playing the game. According to whoever is streaming the Ghazi game. Oh! Skippy! TRK clutched it, dude. Game 5. Game 5. Rawas TRK. It's best of 5? Yes. Ooh, TRK made it 6-2. The good news is we will have the loser of this game streamed. And, of course, we'll make a YouTube video out of this Game 5 matchup. Oh, gotta go back the other way. No more logging in and out. Wait, it's Rawas is the one who logged in and out. No, he's right there. He's losing. Do you have a Rawas TRK show match you can put on screen and overlay the friends list score? Oh, goodness. All right. Game 5. 10 seconds into game 5 already. Yeah, I know how to watch NWPO. I'm aware. He's currently watch partying Johnny, who just has, and nothing else, just the private match scores up. Doesn't even have the Ghazi match on. He's just looking at the private match scores. We're back to Skippy.
When is Diaz versus NWPO?
If it happens, it'll be after MENA RLCS. Why can't the match be viewed? Truly a great first time chatter. We all ask ourselves the same thing. Why don't you just crop 2 spots? I mean, we could do like this. Keep Oli and Skippy in it. And then that way, Rawas, if he moves up or down. But then now we're kind of covering the Ghazi gameplay. Apparently Cresper was messaging Johnny as well. Tech L, it might be a dual cast. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. I just know that Cresper really, really wanted it to happen enough to get me to set it up when it seemed clear that if he was just patient, Johnny was also going to do it. Feer looking like Mario. Tie game, by the way, Rawas TRK. Ghazi is kind of just farming in this current matchup. I've got new chatters. Act nice. You guys are the ones who need to be cool, dude. Uh-oh. Are we going to get Rawas Nush in the lowers? Ain't Nitrogen getting eliminated by the twins potentially, or eliminating Rawas while losing to Kiileerrz is the potential future for Nush. But what about Skippy and Oli, who are in training? What are they hitting in training? Who knows? They're probably hitting something crazy. Oh, time keeps going down. Rawas keeps not equalizing. I can't believe this timeline happened. Oh, equalizer! Oh! I can't believe this happened for real. I just thought the Falcons must have it. Oh, TRK! TRK takes the lead! He's unfazed! Rye into the picture. Skippy's out. No! Skippy! Why did you leave training? You were Rawas's good luck charm. Now it's Rye. Unfriend him? Oh, Ghazi wins, by the way. So now it's just time to go right back to here. Wait! The gameplay is lost? I mean here. I guess we just stay here, but we make this bigger. And we go. Sweaty. Sweaty music. 3-3! I can't believe it. Ooh, Roas with the lead. 4-3. Skippy's back, and he's up 17-0. Oh my goodness, Skippy is running it up. He's farming. 20-0. Oh my goodness, Skippy can't be stopped. Oh, now we got Roas and TRK. Both of them. 45 seconds remaining. And Skippy's up 22-0. Skippy's farming. 23-0. He can't be stopped. 24-0. Look at the man go. Oh, by the way, Roas is still up. 15 seconds. No way TRK gets a 0-second wonder. Game 5 goes to OT when we can't see it. Main menu TRK? I think that means loss. I think that means loss. TRK main menu. Oh, I think that's it. Cinema. Roas pulls it out. Who could have ever seen it coming? Literally none of us, because no one was in the lobby. Skippy 33-0. The real winner, Skippy. Skippy 36-0. Is he the GOAT? It's time to start GOAT conversations. I mean, let's be honest, 37-0. Yeah, I mean, it's time to get real. He may be him. Is he just in a solo private match, skipping replay and just hitting the kickoff in over and over and over? Should we see if we can get into Skippy's match? I just invited Skippy. See if I can get in his match. I want to see this, Skippy, live. Bang! Oh, he's got it on no goal reset. No goal reset. What's he got now? Bang. Double. Triple. Pogo. Bang! Sick. Good luck in your endeavor. Oh, endeavor's just such a hard word to spell. Let's just go with good luck. Oh, GG's. Skippy farming. All right, get back in Nush's party. All righty. So we've got Roas TRK then. Whoops, dang it! I kicked him. I didn't mean to. I meant to set him as party leader. Set party lead. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we got ads in the meantime, by the way. Yeah, we got Nush versus Kiileerrz. Did I see that they're gonna let Johnny into the lobby? But I was told the official rules say you cannot apply unless there's 24 hours out. But of course, I hope they break the rules. Obviously. Oh, this is not Kiileerrz Nush. This is the now Nush TRK. Why did you not stream Rawas TRK? Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I just stream the match? What was I thinking? All matches are tomorrow. Matches are today, tomorrow, and Saturday for MENA. I tried to be the team stream for every player. I really did. I tried to become the team stream for every player to make sure we did not have to do what we just did. I did not succeed. There's only so much one man can do. Oh, yeah, let's look at the bracket. Let's look at the practice. Let's look at the practice. Here's the practice. We've got TRK, Nush in lowers. The twins are rematching in uppers. There's a stream on it now. Okay, there's an official stream on it. It's labeled Johnny Boy. Does that mean they're going to let him in? We got TRK Nush lowers. And then we've got the loser of this one, probably FBI. Dr. Known did win his. Ghazi won his. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Where's the NWPO stream? He's on Kick. This is the NWPO stream. They let Johnny in. I mean, listen. That's nice. I'm glad. That's good. But we should have had all of this figured out beforehand. Jealous, Mr. Feats? No. I did the best I could. I'll tell you what. I think my ideal world was everybody had team streams like they normally do. And we just watch party. But I knew coming into this weekend that that wasn't going to happen. I knew that if I didn't work to be like a watch party somewhere or like a team stream somewhere, there's just going to be less games. And I didn't want that to happen. Why would they not let Feer, a Saudi commentator, in the game? F it, let's marbles. I'm assuming this next game's going to start pretty quick. I'm assuming the next game starts pretty quick. Anga? First time Anga? What are you mad about? Anga first time? Let people register for marbles. They don't stream MENA matches, but they stream matches from NA. WTH. To be fair, this was like a community, like the team streams in this moment have always been pushed to the community. So to be fair, I don't even necessarily think it's the player's fault. Why aren't there like tons of streamers who are so keen? I mean, maybe there are. I guess if there are, I guess if a ton of people are asking the players, can I please be your team stream? And it never pushed through. I thought about chat. I was this close to just submitting myself as everyone's team stream without asking them. But I was like, I should probably get the players to confirm. But I was like, I really don't want, you know, a match to not happen. Maybe I should just pretend like they said I could and just apply. Ghazi! What up, dude? Is that the Ghazi? Or just a similar Ghazi? When is the next match? I'm doing great. Next match should be soon. NWPO versus Diaz potentially later today, but we don't need you to say it every 2 seconds. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Cresper streaming the Twins matches. He's probably watch partying Johnny. It sounds like. I mean, hopefully he's been let into the official lobby. FBI and Newport testing server. Yeah, I see that. I am in this Discord here. To be fair, they have not given any info on the match yet, but I don't understand why they wouldn't. Is it delayed? Let me see the practice. Does the practice say that for some reason this game waits? No, it should have started 15 minutes ago, it says. So no, chat. I'm gonna cover Nush. I'm gonna cover Nush TRK. I'm covering Nush TRK. Why? Because I want all of the matches to have a way to watch them. And Nush TRK is actually super good match too. It's an elimination game, and either one of these guys could win. It's probably TRK favored now that Nush has lost to Kiileerrz, but definitely a relevant match for MENA RLCS. Rawas or Kiileerrz, both probably qual. Loser plays Matar and Willie. And I think actually Kiileerrz lost to Willie in Swiss, didn't he? So he could lose, I guess, but stop yap, start match. Guys, I don't control that. I don't control the start of the match. We could sit on the practice screen. Is there a way to watch Dr. Known? I thought that was going to be Cresper's stream. But Cresper went live and his title is Rawas vs. Kiileerrz. So it makes me feel like he's not going to watch Dr. Known. Did you miss Marballs? No, we haven't Marballs today. Yo, do you accept love? Wow, such a profound question. I feel that I probably do accept love. How about you, chat? What up, Wiz? Wait, is this Tiny Terry? Is he in his referee outfit? I don't know how to control with the mouse. Oh, I can't control at all. I'm just screwed. Maybe I'm locked onto a player. Oh no, he's got TSM. It's not Tiny Terry. Could it be that Feer was in Nush's party that made him get eliminated so quickly? Oh no. No! Stop it with that! Stop it. I refuse to believe in the party debuff. Spam this bus to get a plus plus? You can just type plus plus. What? Here, let me pull off of Nush's POV. Whoa! Oh, I'm touching the mouse. This way everyone knows it's test lobby, or at least it's more obvious. TRK is here. It may just be game time. Double no problems. TRK with the initial game win. Chat, we have TRK versus Nush in a best of 5 an elimination match in MENA RLCS 1v1. A high stakes match here between a couple players that you are thinking, wait, what are they doing in lowers? Shouldn't these guys be some of the favorites of this 1v1 tournament? And the reality is the groups were not favorable for this squad. Rawas, TRK, Nush, Kiileerrz make up their entire quadrant of the bracket. Nush taking the loss to Kiileerrz, and TRK taking a loss to Rawas. Now one of these guys are going out last place. Not really last place, because this has been a long, arduous qualification from many, probably hundreds, maybe thousands of players. And top 16 is certainly far from last, but in terms of the Rocket League games being played this weekend, it would be considered last, as TRK gonna make it 1-1. Nush backing off to the midfield as his front flip will get denied by TRK. We saw immaculate defense from Kiileerrz and counterattacks that admittedly Nush is known for leaving a little bit available. He has always been a bit of an all-in type player, but a lot of times his all-ins are impossible to stop, and that's what can make him so good. Kiileerrz trying to change that notion by getting saves. We'll see how TRK will fare. TRK once, spending time as the best ones player in the world, I imagine, or probably, rank 1. I'd love to see RL duels, ELO, over time as Nush goes in and out to make the save. To see who has ever spent time as, ELO spot number 1. And I believe TRK probably would have spent some time there. Nush, on the other hand, I don't think has, but might be on a better form than TRK is right now. We'll have to wait and see. Nush on a carry out of his own back corner. Resets denied by TRK. TRK going to get undercut here and be forced right back on the defense. Nush has actually been playing a bit of the low carry game. Oh my goodness, what a backflip flick. It's on target. Look at this shot from Nush. If we go to TRK POV, thinks about the high challenge, goes to the ground. Nush flicks so late and just slows the ball down in order to pop it over the top of TRK. And he's got a 3-1 lead. Nush to the skies. Oh wow, TRK able to fight off the bump and still make the save. Now avoids the demo as well. Boost advantage still heavily in favor of Nush. TRK cannot possibly stay in this deep for this long, so he will back off to the midfield. Nush reset flick, top right. This is what we saw from him in game number 1 against Kiileerrz. It was looking like it was Nush's series to lose, the way he was just going mechie on the ball, but then he did unfortunately lose the series. Kiileerrz started to save these shots and fought his way back. Nush flick just to send the ball forward, and it's 5-1. TRK getting a kickoff goal of his own. Probably powered by the fact that someone said they're GC2 and better than him. That's a surefire way to give a goal to whoever you're trying to trash talk. Nush. Chipping this one up to ceiling. TRK does go all the way up to meet him. This ball is bouncing too high. What is Nush up to? He didn't go all the way to steal. Seems like he tried to dodge, maybe bump pressure while still being around to shoot, but wasn't able to connect on it. Now Nush. Carry at the midfield. Pop it up. Wants a bump. Gets it. Little high five with TRK, who almost pogoed off the post or at the crossbar to get his way back to this. I want to see it again. How realistic would it be to pogo? Oh no, he's nowhere close. from the previous angle, it looked like maybe, but he pogoed completely far away. Can you blame a man for wanting an epic accidental pogo? 6-2 for Nush. Nush. Bump. Does touch TRK, but gets him around, or gets around him. And now the counterattack is lost. He hit the ball too far forward. Not going to be able to stick with it. Nush wants another one of those backflip flicks. TRK reads it and should put it on target to make it 6-3. I don't know what this level thing is, this bits thing are, but thank you for the 135 bits from 4 separate people. I don't know, man. Some new thing. Hamza Barmer! Thank you for the 6 months, tier 1. Nush, wall pinch. Did he get this in? No bounce as well? What a beaut. What a beaut. Nush kind of wiggling on his kickoff, which loses a bit of speed. And sometimes you see people adjusting late, but not like what Nush did, which is snaking back and forth. TRK is keeping this one within striking distance. Nush has not been able to put him away. TRK reset 50. Denied by Nush, but boost advantage still to TRK. Nush is pre-jumping to try and throw TRK off, and I think he did. Got him to bail out of that aerial, and now we'll take it away. TRK missed the midfield 100, so Nush will walk it in. Probably lock it in the game. TRK resets, wave dash, pops it over the top. Really just trying to get momentum going for the next game as he decides to boom it into his own back corner. Just smack the ball around as this one will tick down in favor of Nush. Nush, reset catch, fancy. Game 1 to Nush. These guys both not readying up. Party debuff debunked? I mean, I was in Nush's party. He won game 1 last time, too. Change server. Can you do that? Wait, I don't know if I want to leave. I guess Nush isn't here. I'm leaving. I'm doing whatever they're going to do. I don't know if they're allowed to switch server. Do they have to ask the admins to make them another game? In the meantime,
because he's the team streamer for Nush. So yeah, maybe a bit complicated, but that's what's happening. That's how we ended up here, and because of that, we are fully biased for Kiileerrz because we've put him in our form for which team stream we're representing, and it looks like we just picked the twin who's better at 1v1. He's up 2-0. Rawas might have been trying to pogo on that landing, but Kiileerrz is too fast.
I was told by the official admins that you cannot fill out the form more than 24 hours in advance.
To stop this second goal from going in too late on the scene, though.
His game sound's not bad. Johnny's always been a game sound Gary.
Yeah, how biased do you want me to be for Kiileerrz? That's probably going to give a range of responses.
You could definitely hear game sound.
Over
I'm just waiting for...
that early challenge look a bit silly. I like that Kiileerrz is starting
Okay,
off
it looks like they have indeed asked
early, though. I like that he's letting everybody know.
For a server change from the...
I can see it.
I don't know. I'm in Nush's party, so if we get into a match, I'll be pulled into it.
I don't even know if I've got that installed. I think I do. Plugins. What's it called again? I don't think I've got it. I don't know. We just have to lock in. We're an RLCS team streamer now. I don't think I've got it like updated or something. I can't see
what plugin does he asking about? I missed it.
Oh, nice boost grab by Rawas, but he's going to concede because of it. He thought he was winning the overall possession midfield battle here with a nice flip onto the boost, but he didn't bump Kiileerrz. Kiileerrz could have been bumped there, maybe could have been pit maneuvered, tripped up.
Listen, I think the 24 hours thing
Not this
in
time,
general.
He just rolls right through and takes the boost away.
Listen, Johnny should be in these matches.
Yeah, I've gone to plugins. I don't see it.
So this is a correct result.
Right.
That's what matters, and that's what I've been trying to preach for the longest time. Is like the rules are decided. The rules are designed to help us get a good, correct answer. Wait, why does it say Taco Bell? He's got the Taco Bell. I didn't know that's what he was trying to turn off. He had Taco Bell, I assume, bar sound. Anyways, the rules are made to help us get the best result. But sometimes the best result necessitates breaking the rules. And all you need to do is make sure someone has the power to recognize when the best result is not being achieved and break the rules in favor of the best result. In this case, absolutely breaking the 24-hour rule is the best case scenario. They should absolutely break it, and they should let somebody into the lobby. They should have done it for Rawas TRK. So, at the end of the day, they made the right call, whoever it was that made the call, to not, you know, stick up their nose and be like, exactly, you got to wait 24 hours.
Kiileerrz looking very confident at the moment. That jump onto the back wall might look like he's trolling, but he was worried Rawas is going to come in and try and demo him. So he jumped at the exact timing Rawas would have been arriving. Reads it down, guys. No problem. Challenges for Rawas. Still looking dominant.
I don't know what's happening in my game, by the way. They asked for a new lobby, and I think the admins have to make it. And so we're just sitting until the admins come back and make it. Like, which I don't know.
You guys can put your channel points in that one if you want to.
I believe they're busy.
There it is. More aggressive challenges for
2 minutes.
Kiileerrz.
2 minutes until admin makes their way back to the TRK Nush game.
I think it's something you guys can try it in your own games. You'll probably find success with it, especially in 1v1, but just in any game, really, in any game mode. Start off the match, condition your opponents to expect aggression with your challenge game. Great wall shots by Kiileerrz, 6-3. However, a player like Rawas...
Kiileerrz would really be picking the absolute best time to become insane at once. If Kiileerrz goes in through uppers, dude, like literally the best time because he didn't even dominate in Swiss.
Early conditioning.
He didn't even dominate in Swiss. Please tell me, is Johnny's stream counting? I hope I see some of you guys in there, dude.
Challenge at some point as well. You don't need to fake a challenge, maybe go for a delayed challenge.
You will get timed out. Streams do not mess around. Streams do not mess around with counting. That's not going to be allowed. We allow it here as a fun game. You're going to get yourself timed out and banned if you count. in other streams. Okay, clearly our game is going on, but it's test lobby. So we're not going to tab out until we hear the test lobby ends.
Makes it a 1-goal game. Don't skip the replays.
So we get double audio, okay? Well, we'll just mute this audio. So it's not double audio. Oh, the Kiileerrz dream is maybe over. Okay, this sounds so funny because I could hear Nush. Oh, he just passed by us. He just passed by us. I got creeps down my neck as he passed by us from the right ear to the left ear. All right, I think they both just no problemed as Rawas. Okay, our game is back up. TRK wins test lobby again. The dude farms test lobbies. It's insane. Look at him go. Wait, this guy's not named referee. He's just named Spicy J. Leaked. He got doxxed. Spicy J doxxed. Thank goodness he has a W. It's 1-0 Nush. Game number 2. TRK and Nush slight break as we went to go fix a new lobby up. Admin's working overtime. I had to jump around. But they have made our Game 2 lobby. Nush repeating his Game 1 performance that he had against Kiileerrz. A strong performance. Now trying to see if he can change the script from what happened in the previous game. Because he did not look like he was competing too much. I mean, he had a couple close games, I think, but Kiileerrz really ran away with it. Nush gonna go down first again in game number 2. Nush, kickoff win to the side wall. As the reset, TRK floating down to the ground with him. Nice defensive move. TRK probably gonna, oh, actually, he brought it back to the right. I thought for sure he's gonna flick top left. I was pre-jumping it, thinking he was gonna drop the ball down. Lag, okay. He is indeed lagging. TRK, I think, is electing to homie him. And he's back potentially. W homie? WTRK? I don't know if he's looking at the leaderboard and noticed that Nush is good. Or is he waiting for Nush to say he's good or challenge? Okay, there it is. There's the no problem. Says the lagging seems to be done. And so he's saying lag again. There is no pausing. There is no pausing. So TRK is just being a homie right now. You know, until the top 16 or top 8, until top 8, that's when you can actually pause for lag and all that. Right now, you just kind of have to approve of the server and then deal with it. These guys are typing to each other in Arabic. I don't know what they're saying. I can't do anything about the lobby resetting it. They have to just play through the. This is an RLCS game right now. I can't read what they're saying, but I mean, something English. I know the word English. Brawl, but with a 7. I don't know if they're waiting for me to say something. I don't know if they're going to try and ask for a whole nother new server. They want to make their own lobby without the RLCS guy. They want you to create the lobby. I mean, I can't. Guys, I did not be given admin permissions to RLCS. I mean, unless we're breaking more rules today, but I don't know if I want the responsibility of official RLCS pause. I don't think I have the official responsibility to make pauses and whatnot. They're going to have to talk to the admins. I mean, they don't want to do RLCS servers, but I have to imagine they're going to say no, right? I'd have to think that they're going to say no. The weird thing is, like, this game is being played, and like in a minute 30, it might hit 0 and TRK might win. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the admin's ruling is going to be on this game. Is it just gonna TRK with the epic dodge? TRK dodging the friendly hug from Nush. That is top tier mechanics. Uh-oh. Oh, last second dodge again. TRK built different. Okay, it sounds like the ruling is that they're gonna be able to make a server of their own. Okay. All right, we might be getting a new game. I don't know if they're resetting this game completely. All right. I don't think that game's counting as a win for anybody. I don't know if Nush is going to give a goal or what. 18 plus, do not watch. No, TRK expertly avoided that. Game number 2, we're taking RLCS into our own hands. Who needs RLCS servers when you could just queue up a private match yourself? Nush and TRK, I believe, playing game number 2. And it looks like they're just playing it with a fresh start after not enjoying the server they were given. TRK drops a wow. I don't want to read into the subtext of everything going on. You never know what that could be. I wasn't sure if he was expecting to get his goal back. It seemed like his goal was legit, but he does get a goal either way. So he'll be back in the lead 1-0 after the wow. The wow powered him up. Ooh, TRK, that was an expert level dodge at the midfield 100. Nush is not going to punish. Nush had nobody in net after TRK showed how close you can get to the pixels on the boost without picking them up. Nush, nice wave dash cut, but almost too good. TRK still low boost. Able to get a strong shot. Nush, 50, looking at an open net. Should be able to tie it up. Wave dash kickoff for TRK. Goes to the crossbar. Gets nothing. Nush. Undercutting. And double jumping this one up. Wants the 50. Nice little pin to make sure TRK can't get back. You gotta shoot it! Wait, he's not going to. He's gonna make TRK come back. Okay. I thought TRK was immediately recovering, but clearly he had a better read that TRK was like flipping around. Because if TRK had rushed back right away, Nush waited way too long. But he is going to get his lead 2-1 and waste a little bit more time. Nush. Flick. Actually goes for it. Slight delay, though. Puts it over the top of TRK. Nush. again to the skies after a kickoff win. And kind of a nothing burger shot, if you ask me. Not going for a 50, not really going for any insane outplay with a reset. Just kind of rolls towards the net. You never know what kind of fake he's maybe hoping to do there, but at that angle, nice save from TRK, who recovers on 0 boost and slams it out of his nets. Now trying to play a bit of keep away. Didn't like the position all the way deep in Nush's corner and thought he was going to chip that ball almost surely. No reason to fake there. What a catch and punish. Nush missed some open nets earlier to not punish TRK. This time, he's not going to be as giving as he slots it top shelf. Nush has been really, really greedy on the goal line. And I think it's been much to his detriment, despite getting one here or there. He really wants to finish off a play if he gets it into the box. Sometimes you have to just admit that you no longer have the advantage when you're low on boost. Nush backflipping off this one. Gonna pick up the midfield 100. Trying to bail out of his immediate challenge and does get back to it in time. Nush waiting this one out to collect. Delay the flick. Nice shots. Nush love these little flicks with his wheel back down on the ground. We'll watch it again from Nush POV. Delays that flick and then launches it. Has a quick recovery too. Such a tough read when you're launching it using the help of the ground. Nush back to the ball, up 5-1. Back in a similar spot that he was in game number 1. He keeps doing this pop-up where he does a full slow backflip behind the ball. And I've yet to really see what the end goal is, what he is going to be able to create out of it, because so far, both times he's done it, just kind of gives the ball to TRK on a very easy challenge. But maybe he's just setting something up. Conditioning TRK, and we'll get to see the great result here. I imagine he's going to lean away from it this time. No reset, just wants a dunk. Keeps it in the attacking half. In fact, keeps it almost glued to the wall. TRK so close to making it back. But Nush will get a 6th. Nush. Quick recovery with the dash onto the side wall. Reset touch will keep it dribbled in the air. TRK still gets the save. TRK was not going to be able to stop something that floated to the net high, or at least so Nush thought. And he did what was, you know, a really good idea, but a really tough shot to execute, which is just catch the ball and keep it top shelf all the way to the net. TRK still managed to make the save, and now will score out of his own nets off of a Nush bit of greed, which is how a lot of the goals have been scored against him. Kickoff in his favor, though. What is this one? He does get back to the ball in order to 50 it in time. Ultimately going for the low 50 here, and he is not going to be able to stop this. We'll just redirect it in. Nush, I mean, he is towing the line here. Clearly starting to freestyle a bit more, but he has not secured this game. 2 goals, 30 seconds. TRK backs off. Nush, unsurprisingly, expecting an early challenge, so flicks as immediately as he has control in order to get around said early challenge. Now launching this one away. TRK has the reset around ceiling heights and uses it as he falls to the ground. Nush is 1 kickoff goal now from allowing TRK to send this one to OT. He needs to be so careful. Nice use of the back end of his car. TRK has possession, missed his first touch though, and now is going to try and work it out. You can't work it out on the ground. You need the ball in the air, TRK. And it will not be in the air. Gain number 2 going to go to Nush as well. TRK is going to need a reverse sweep if he wants to bring it back. You are not seeing double. I mean, well, you are seeing double, but it's also what's being streamed. If one of the players leaves when the match is ending or before the match ends, spectators get this screen. I don't know if it's trying to load the post-match screen or something and it can't. But I'm just stuck here. My GOAT TRK can come back from 1,000 to 0. Trust the process. That's a W supporter. I need that guy in my corner, hyping me up before every stream. TRK into the Octane. Octane TRK alerts. Will it be the answer here against Nush? Desmalizer, maybe the 6 months prime. Nush early challenge on TRK's first possession. And TRK reads it, gets the 50, drops the ball down, and follows up for the first goal. You can go from 0 to 1,000 viewers, trust the process. That's what I'm talking about. That's the hype I needed. Nush. Waiting and watching TRK on the other side of the ball. Is this the faded backflip goal we've been waiting for? It is! He does it! He scores with a backflip. This time cancels a flick and sends it directly at TRK and then recovers and backflips again. Nush on 0 boost behind the ball. He is not in a good spot. Hard to get out of this. You see he doesn't jump. He's trying to get a 50 and keep his wheels down so then he can make a move. But sometimes you have to jump if you want to get a decent 50 at all. But if you do jump, your recovery is really slow compared to the guy with boost. So really, despite being on the ball, he was already in really big trouble. And does not manage to escape. Nush, oh, gets to catch this for free. TRK leaving is a very interesting decision. Now delayed flick from Nush. Actually, I wonder if TRK could have stuck around. This is not an easy ball to bring down to the ground. I know TRK is low on boost, but Nush probably has to dispossess himself. Even on 0 boost, if TRK sticks around, as Nush comes to the ground, he probably has to use his reset in order to pop it around TRK, and then TRK might be able to collect and then go get boost in the process. Bring the ball back to his own corner, get his 100 and have ball, but instead he just lets Nush fall to the ground and get possession for free. And Nush shows him why you can't let him get possession for free. Another pop-up where he just fades into a backflip. This time he was nowhere in the stratosphere of the ball, so it didn't work out or get anywhere close to. TRK flip reset shot too low. Nush wants a 1-2 hook shot. Is it good enough to score? Nope. TRK sends it to the back wall. Nush decides to challenge early. They're both going to have a reset on 100. TRK heads to the skies right away to prevent a Nush challenge. But another reset is easily read as TRK goes to the ground. Famous for getting the reset and then not using it and instead wave dashing. But Nush has had trouble here. At this point, Nush is the consistent factor in these low 50s. He has been trying to dunk the ball off these players and can't seem to be able to. Ops went 6-0. Interesting. Ops into that top 6 without losing a game. Very impressive. He's going to be rewarded with a pretty tough matchup, I think, tomorrow. Nush, speed to the ball, puts it on targets. Ties it 3-3. Ooh, it was against Ghazi, so we got to see it. Yeah, Ghazi. I mean, Ghazi and Ops have probably played many times in those cash cups, and Ghazi ends up winning them all. So the fact that Ops got the win, clutching up at the right time. TRK demo. Now on the bounce dribble. Cuts it in before Nush can get back. TRK continuing to lead in this game where he needs to win. Nush trying to fight back with these 50s. The way players have done to him today, but not able to get on target. TRK just launching off the side wall. I don't know if this is based on what Nush has been doing earlier with his aerial game. He was just expecting a first touch to actually be an aerial, but Nush didn't actually do it. Kept it on the wall and then brought it down to the ground. A mix-up is rewarded. And a 4-4 tie game as TRK grabs the midfield 100, and he heard Nush underneath him, so he knows to accelerate the ball quickly, get it to the goal line. Not going to be easy for Nush to recover and make a save. I'm not sure why Nush followed him there. He knew he wasn't going to get to the boost, and he just made sure to get all the way underneath the play and then recover on 12, which means he's going to have a really late recovery across the net. Nush actually flew in front of this ball, so TRK 2-goal lead. Minute 50 as he tries to bring it back. Nush, the big kickoff win. Really soft touch off the side wall. Bringing it back down to the ground instead. TRK covers all of it. Does not get caught out. Takes a long shot. Nush stops him for now. Will he go for the full field dribble? This is the kind of floating around that I was talking about earlier. TRK just needs to stick around and not let Nush down to the ground. This time he's doing it because he feels much more confident with 100 boost, but even when he's low, probably could afford to not let Nush be comfortable. Now 7-4. Minute 19, the Octane is maybe the answer here for TRK. Nush has TRK in a rough spot. Goal line 50, TRK guides it to the corner. Still boost steal for Nush. Look at the midfield as well. TRK has to be careful, and a big dunk. Oh, Nush, wait! Nush, what are you doing? Just catch it directly at the net, and you score a goal. Nush instead put it on the back wall, and I think that's probably the end of this game. I think TRK kind of secured it there with that Nush whiff. Nice shot from TRK. Now he really has 8-4 as he's bringing it back. TRK not backing down, is continuing to try and score. Has a great shot. Nush, what a save! Oh my goodness. It comes in garbage time, I would argue. But that would be one of the more impressive saves we've seen today in a closer game context. Nush, 360. He's styling. He's trying to get his groove back, and that doesn't hurt. Low 50. Within 3. Good Canadian boy. Thank you for the prime. And I'm glad we don't have TTS on during the show matches so that we don't have to listen to that many 5s. Wait. Hold on. Any believers? Any believers in the chat? Type 1 if you believe. Nush needs to get it there quick. Can't afford. He's taking too long. It might go in, but it's too late. Game number 3 going to go to TRK. Needed to win it straight towards the net. I mean, he played it about as fast as he could after the kickoff bounced over there. But it gets in at 0 seconds. And TRK is on the board. I have to say it then? 5. Well, you only get one of them. I'm not saying the full the full TTS. That sounded like the TTS. Would you believe the TTS is trained off my voice? Game number 4. TRK on the board. Can he keep it up as Nush heads to the side wall? A telegraphed Musty will be challenged, taken away, and scored on the other net. Big kickoff win for TRK. Able to pop the ball and snag the boost to keep it around. Nush. Desperate to make it clear. Doesn't even have pads to pick up as TRK's been taking those. So he goes up the midfield, makes a save. Still alive. I want to say, it looked like he was missing a dash as I switched off his POV, but he does seem in a decent position right now. TRK, nice shots. The reset dash back down to the ground to pop it to the other side of the net. Nush survived a decent amount of time, but wasn't going to be able to stop this one. Nush had a snappy wave dash kickoff, but it's not going to help him out here as he's pointed away. TRK just forcing it straight through off that diagonal. .3-0 for TRK, who wants to force a game 5. TRK sends this one to the backboard as Nush resets. High chip. Needs to go quickly. I was going to say TRK is already kind of rotating in net a little bit behind the play. So Nush forces the issue and is on the board. TRK off the back wall. Going for the full field dribble and does it with ease. Takes on the Diaz challenge and absolutely succeeds. Nice reset shot, Nush. Diaz in chat. Right away. Nush. Kickoff win to the side wall. Did not put a ton of flair in that one. Just tried to go for a strong shot. Top corner, TRK. Is he going to get out of this? For a second, it seemed like an impossible save. This was a really good save here. And then after going to side wall, I thought there's no way he pins that well enough to get it out. But he got close. As Nush tries to start and work his way back. Steve Buscemi Lumber, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Nush another 360 on his dribble. Can he get back to this one? He should be able to shoot. TRK has been losing some consecutive kickoffs, and Nush has been converting. But this diagonal was great for him last time. And he'll win it again, this time fighting it off to the right. Nush on 0 boost. TRK flicks it over the top of him. Nice recovery bump from Nush to prevent the shot. Can he even get a goal out of it? He's getting bumped by TRK back the other way, and he's just going to use it as help to race to the other side. Will this show again? Nush gets bumped here, and he just holds power slide and quickly flips sideways like he needs to chase it down and make it 4-4. Slight delay on the wave dash kickoff for Nush. TRK hiding behind the ball. Nush does not mind. He has not been checking. He has never been checking behind the ball today. He's just going to get the read off of sound alone, maybe. TRK air dribble bump. Interesting kickoff from TRK. I don't know if he slightly canceled that front flip or delayed it. Not normally how you see people approaching, and yet still looks like he got there first. I think Nush must be delaying on the other side. TRK Not head to the sidewall. Nush has not been having a ton of success trying to reclose the gap between himself and the opposition. TRK just reading these dives. Halfway through the game, 2-goal lead for TRK. Nush going to the ceiling pinch, and TRK denies it. He pre-jumped the aerial, went all the way up there, and it's not going to allow him to squeeze one off the ceiling into the net. Pre-flip, 10 boost for him, 0 now. Nush in a really strong spot. Needs to just not go too all in. Takes an early shot. Collects on the other side. TRK still just on pads. Nush loves backflipping into these dribbles. But I'm not sure necessarily what he's gaining out of him, and he can't get back to this play before TRK is going to be able to guide it out. Boost reset for TRK. Still possession for Nush. First touch into a dribble. TRK pre-jumps it. TRK still at a disadvantage, but he has been surviving. And faking a challenge gets Nush to lob the ball. How can he handle this return to the ground? Can he dispossess him? It doesn't seem like it. Reset again. Nush doing a good job of not allowing TRK control. Sure, his shot attempts have been stopped, but he's got tons of time if he really can hold on to this possession for another minute 30. He's diving a little bit now. First risky take there, going for the bump. If that doesn't connect nice, his possession might be over, but he gets enough. And the possession continues. Now it may have just ended. TRK finally got something to go with, but Nush immediately challenges. TRK into the back corner. It can be tough to get this dribble going. Nush aggressive, maybe felt like he needed to. Well, he does have a ton of time with a minute left to go. I don't think it was necessarily time to dive into the back corner. TRK gets around it. Has been reading that aggression. 7-4. Nush needs a kickoff goal over going game 5. And I don't think this is that. Ooh, nice demo. Knew TRK was going to jump as well, so actually clips with him in the air. Can't get this low 50. Tried to rush the ball to capitalize on the demo, but doing so brought it close enough that TRK could challenge and will get a goal of his own. 8-4. I didn't believe last time, and Nush actually made it look like a 1-goal game, but I think I'm a non-believer again. And if anything, you can just credit me for blessing Nush and this comeback, but no, he's not going to score. TRK will lob it away. In fact, TRK will get one more. We're going game 5. All the Falcons were thrown into the same quadrants of the brackets. The world insisted on one of these 4 getting eliminated. TRK trying to make it so that all the Falcons survive. Although that's not guaranteed. I think at least one of the Falcons had to have lost the upper brackets. But at least alive for now. These guys want to make us watch goal replays. They don't want to go to the next game. They want more goal replays. Two. One of these guys eliminated after this next game. Game 5, TRK trying to get the reverse sweep in the Octane. Has yet to lose to Nush since switching to the Octane. Nush is actually going to go Octane as well. The Octane counter. An Octane 1v1 in MENA. What has the world come to? TRK will score first again. Nush has to limit these opportunities, these free nets, from losing possession in the blue half. It has been the difference for him probably over the course of the whole day. This kickoff going to be thrown towards the net. Nush knows he's going to be operating on very little boost as he tries to escape this kickoff loss. What a 50! Brick wall on TRK's side flip. And was just barely able to get the ball in the air back the other way. Not enough to make TRK miss. Potentially forced into an air dribble. This is what I'm talking about. TRK has to make Nush awkward, which he did. He stayed around just enough. Almost dunked him straight in, but not quite. And Nush, with the patience, goes to the goal line and makes the save. 3 boosts now for him. TRK is actually going to allow him to go get the 100 by dunking him in that direction. TRK off the sidewall, reset, holds it, fakes. That is classic from TRK, and Nush maybe knows it. Does not fall for the reset fake. Just lines up on the ball's bounce and pretends TRK isn't there, and that pays off. TRK trying to reset the field to his own back wall. Now going the distance. We saw him succeed in the Diaz challenge earlier this game, but there's a reason why it's named after Diaz. This one's going to fall far short. First touch was never going to make it all the way anyways. And Nush will intercept to make it 2-1. Nush going to bump TRK a couple times off kickoff. Both of them very low on boost. They'll reset. TRK tried to dive in and close the distance, and actually probably did convince Nush to go with a heavy touch there. Now can Nush survive? Seemed like he got slightly knocked off course by a supersonic TRK, but not enough to register as a demo. Nush ceiling resets down to the ground. TRK passively pre-jumping behind the ball, waiting it out, and cannot make the save. Did not want to challenge Nush. Credit to Nush on the initial dribble by not sending it too far forward. Sent it kind of straight up and down where he could comfortably catch it again without TRK feeling like he had the position to challenge. TRK's front flipping on the kickoffs, and that is just something you don't really see anymore. Maybe to try and throw an intentional delay, getting there slightly later, keeping himself perfectly square. Nush. Both goals it looks like he's going to allow here are off of great scoring chances for him that just don't quite work out. And TRK gets to look at a wide open net. Nush going to make it 4-2. This wave dash kickoff pays off. Able to force it into the blue half. TRK closing the distance here, hoping to make it awkward for Nush to get possession in this back corner. He does quickly challenge him after he gets the ball on top of his car. Now dispossessed, but Nush with boost advantage. TRK picking up pads on his way back to midfield. Could not get this flick over the backflip challenge. And Nush is going to play it straight towards the net. Did he get it top right? No, Nush! He has been an expert at hitting the bar and the posts. Cannot cut this one around. TRK picks up the 100, jumps to dodge a potential demo, and TRK is going to allow Nush to bring it to the ground. Backs all the way off. TRK has been preferring a 100 boost over trying to make Nush feel awkward. Long shot from Nush. Is it going to be good enough? I think it's going to be posted. Oh, it's in! Posted in! Nush finally gets to bounce his way, and it comes at the perfect time because he is landing down on the ground here with pads and no boosts. So he was going to be a tough spot if he got a bad bounce and had to defend against TRK. 3-goal lead with a minute 40. Nush trying to prevent the reverse sweep. Is the Octane answer going to be enough? Bumping TRK out of the way. TRK, did he get back and make the save? He does! He pull shot Nush. It doesn't matter, but still pretty impressive. Getting bumped off of Nush in order to get to the goal line and make the save, but it just pops right back out to Nush. 6-2, and he's not going to this kickoff. He did tap boost. What? Nush is going to hand him over the ball? This is like the behavior you see from freestyle 1v1ers, but instead it's RLCS 1v1 elimination game 5. Nush decided after TRK faked him. Oh my goodness, just barely a save. that just handing him the ball and retreating for boost was better than anything he could have come up with. Nush. Faking. And he doesn't even have ball cam on. Watching from his POV, what is he doing? He's just power sliding, not looking at the ball at all. He insists on freestyling no matter the context. Now, heading to the ceiling, prepping for the 50. TRK pre-flips into the corner just before the boost spawns. Nice dunk. Nush can get one touch. Can he get another? He does. Nush is flying around the map, and he's killing enough time right now to secure this game 5. Nush controlling this one. Is he going to go wall pinch? He does! Oh my goodness, Nush! He goes so slow into this pinch, but he absolutely rockets it out. And there's nothing TRK can do. I thought he's just wasting some time, but apparently he's getting another goal. TRK again with the front flip on this kickoff. The straight kickoff, it's not going to matter. There's no way he's getting 5 goals. Nush switches to the Octane, stops the bleeding, and wins in game 5 to advance. Not every single Falcon will be making top 8. They got the worst possible brackets in order to try and do it. And Nush has prevented it. Tried to get a demo for the road. TRK, a MENA legend in 1v1, will go out top 16. Jeez. What a series. Shout out Mr. TRK. That is, of course, not how this series went. I think if you eliminate that one, it's better. That is how the series went. It looks like Kiileerrz is playing his next round. Can you show the bracket? Yeah, I'll show the bracket here as well. Here's the practice. TRK eliminated game 5. We got FBI Nush, which is a good one. Ops went 3-0. Ghazi Abdullah is going to be a good one. Natter versus... Ooh, is Inab making top 4? Can we watch this one? Is this on Crespers? This says Rawas Kiileerrz.
M&M,
it is
2
not.
DSC 1439s go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back? Back again. Zach is back, tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
I'm gonna guess Zach.
Guess who's back?
I'm gonna guess Zach is back. Wait, Dr. Nonan and Av. This is actually a spicy game. Wait, is he actually back? 1050, finally, sweet freedom. Wait, he donated even though you could have just said, oh yeah, he is. He actually is back. I thought he was, the words weren't even registering in my head. Okay, this is Dr. Known in the upper brackets. Down 2-1 to an off. And we're going to have to learn how to say this, dude, because it seems like he's for sure making top 8, or he's playing like he's going to make top 8. Irish Cream, they were the 9 months prime.
Plus feet.
He's back again. Zach is back for a second time. Okay, Dr. Known is popping off. Shoddy is streaming this, by the way, and he's just on enough POV. Oh, he's going high quality, dude. Look at him go. He's turning on the show match, dude. Look at that. He turned on show match settings. Now it looks beautiful. Why is Shoddy not part of MENA? Because he wanted to be a part of APAC. He chose to be APAC. Are they casting here? What's this audio like? I've been conditioned to not trust. It looks like there's no game sound, so we'll just chill. You know how we are, game sound Garys. The score is 2-1 in of. So Dr. No's trying to force game 5 according to Wikipedia. Ooh, what a flick. If we're to believe Wikipedia, Dr. No is currently down. He's actually having to reverse sweep. He was down 2-0. But now he's won. It looks like he's going to win 2 in a row. And then we have Nush versus FBI. That's probably getting set up. I'm in Nush's party, so at some point I'm just going to get pulled into that lobby. And we'll know it's time. Is chat talking about my 8-pack? When is NWPO Diaz? It's potentially after this last round. So far, Dr. No's just been crushing, so I don't know what to say about how Inav's been playing. Another Dr. No 5-0. El Gruz, thank you for the 14 months prime.
Hi.
He's good. I mean, based on his results, he looks pretty good. He's getting 5-0'd in the one game I've been able to watch of him. So, is Shoddy enough? I mean, Shoddy is streaming right now. That would be an insane, an absolutely insane ploy. To rip a go live while you're fake in the lobby as someone else. And presumably also talking. Mountain Tier! They have a 26 million viewer raid. It's it's the perfect crime, maybe. The absolute perfect crime. Just, it couldn't possibly be Shoddy. Shoddy's live watching him. Yeah, I've never heard of Inav either. He's playing pretty good. His results suggest he's quite good. But yeah, if he's Shoddy, then he's doing it illegally as part of a insane ploy. Check his arrow left or right. You're done, smiley face. This might be a you're done, smiley face type situation. All right, we got our game going, which means we probably need to be taking ad breaks to not have to have them run during our match. Wait, should I go bump their streamer? I'm on MENA ping. This is my excuse if I miss him. Oh, on MENA ping, baby. Let's go. Nush wins test lobby. W test lobby victory. Chat, here we go. It's Nush and FBI. They are playing to advance into the top 8 of RLCS MENA 1v1. Nush has had a pretty tough set of opponents so far. So his reward, FBI, a guy who is not much easier than the people he's played so far. Kiileerrz and TRK in his first 2 rounds, now playing against FBI, a guy who has had great results in show matches, in tournaments, in ranked, as he's often top 30 or 20. So definitely a strong opponent here for Mr. Nush. Can Nush get into his freestyle states and get himself into a top 8? I'm not saying that the YouTubers should fight back, but every time the Twitch chatters can tell that a YouTube video has started, they're typing frick YouTube. You guys, there might even be more of you on YouTube. You could easily make top comment every time frick Twitch. Just saying. Thank you for the 20 bits contributed from whatever this heart thing is. We are your YouTube viewers. That's true. But there's probably some that don't cross over. Imagine frick YouTube also is the top commented or top liked comment on YouTube. That's would be unlucky for the YouTubers. FBI should be getting on the board here with this 50. What is this thing? I'm nobody can tell. The YouTubers definitely can't tell. There's some Twitch thing where you can like give a bit and it doesn't, I don't even see it in chat. That's what's weird. It seems less interactive than how giving bits used to be. Because you used to give bits, I used to be able to see them. But now they're like not in the chat. I don't know what it looks like for you guys on the viewers end because I haven't seen them on, I'm sure I'll see them eventually. But it seems like they came out like today and I've only seen them on the streamer's end and it's just showing up in my activity feed and it's like, what is this? Nush. Nice delay to make it 3-1. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 100,000 bits, chat. Good old-fashioned bits donation. Like it should be. Chat, if you've been enjoying the stream today, can I get a cheer 1000 or can I get a 10,000, 100,000 bits in the chat? I got there eventually. I forgot how you got the emotes, but you can't type cheer 100,000 because of course that would actually give the bits. Nush trying to decide if he could swing back on or just go back to net. Going in and out of his net off of a couple pads right away is not going to pay out. FBI will score. 10,000 byte W first time chat. Uh-oh. FBI's DC'd. He's back. Nush takes his goal. 54 HDF. Yes. NRG 3? NRG is here? NRG 3 kickoff. Does NRG play now or when? Nush having to dash to get underneath this ball and actually carry it, but it's so fast that it does get taken away. Gigantic Agabibi. That's what I'm talking about. At least when they added gigantifying emotes with bits, that made sense to me. Whatever this other thing is, I don't get it yet. FBI, ooh, wanted the goal line 50. Nush managed to save it late enough. They're locked in. Nush gets the win. If they stick this one out, it is a win for Nush. FBI reversing. Look at this blocking action here from Nush, not allowing him to get back to the ball. Oh my goodness, how did he think of that? How could you ever think to go half flip? FBI finding new mechanics no one ever could have expected. Nush. Big dunk. Ooh, cut the ball around FBI. Can he find a way to score off the backboard, though? I don't think that's on its way in. Nush will find the angle this time to push the lead up to 2. 5-3. Nush has been leading the whole way, but FBI is certainly within striking distance. Nush off the ceiling, the flick. What happened here? The FBI DC again? Did he just decide this one's too good? Not even worth saving? I mean, he just turns away. I don't know. Is he? Ah, yes. There it is. The flashing ping. Nush. Flick conversion, 7-3 off the kickoff. Extending it out even more. Server lags his FBI. You know, we went right back to an RLCS server after Nush did not like it. And now clearly FBI is not liking the RLCS server. FBI double resets. Save. Nush gets demoed, but it's not going to matter. He's already bought the time he needs. Might even pre-flip goal. No, not quite. Game 1 to Nush in his best of 5 for a chance at top 8. Looks like we're changing servers. Something about having to tell the admin in English. What if we do the same thing we did last time? If we're gonna have to get a bunch of new servers, let's take control. Thank you, Proverb, for the gifted sub. Your commentary on the play is really educating. You know ball. W. Ah, my name was said. Ah! I don't understand the Arabic, and all of a sudden someone said Feer. Who knows what it could possibly mean? Did Dr. Known finish the reverse sweep? Surely they are blaming Feer for DDoSing the server. That's probably what it was. Nush left, so I left. And I don't know if they're going to talk into the admins, say, hey, we're going to make this one ourselves. Or they're going to say, yo, can you remake us another one? Tiny Terry's name in Discord is... Do not DM or ask about titles. So if you see Tiny Terry in chat, Twitch DM him about when you could get your title. I think he'll really appreciate that. Moxie was spamming him. Guys, can I be honest? I see that name from Tiny Terry, and then I sometimes still DM him. But in my defense, it's not to ask about titles. So I feel like I should be let off the hook. Hey, when's my RLCS? I don't know if I get an RLCS analyst title. But imagine trading out your RLCS analyst title for season 4 Grand Champ and not having the same title that Daniel uses. Couldn't be me. You should ask. I genuinely think I won't use it if I get it. So that's why I'm not like too worried about trying to get it set up. Why did Ghazi have to forfeit? He forfeit? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. My game's crashing, I think. Yep. Just a quick game crash. I think I'm going to reboot the game here. I might have joined right when the lobby was like ending or something. And it killed me. Game crash. BRB. Bro, fix the mic stand? Yeah, you like how it always keeps popping up no matter what? I don't know what to do about it. I just like to pull it back over and over and over again and frustrate the chatters. Put it right here. It just rises up no matter what. Mr. Nush, can I get in the lobby, please? Actually, I think I have info. I think I might just info it. Surely they didn't start without me. Surely? Nah, surely they waited. No way they start without me. Oh my goodness. It's 1,000,000,000. Okay, game number 1, exclamation point play, DSC. Oh no. Chat, DM Tiny Terry about titles. DM Tiny Terry about titles. He really wants you to talk to him about titles. He loves talking about titles. DM Tiny Terry about the titles. You guys can see the game, right? Phew. Game number 2. We got game number 2 between FBI and... Right, it is game 2. I feel like it's been a while since we were playing a game. But I believe Nush just... Was it game 2? Wait. Is it game 3? Chat, please. So, guys, is it game 3? Be honest. Don't lie. No, it's 2? Okay. Whew, whew, whew. That was a big break. I thought my overlay was telling me it was game 3. I didn't believe it. But then I started to doubt myself. So it is indeed just game 2. And FBI is up to in game 2 on his new server. The last server was not doing well for him. Chat continues to want more and more nails emotes. And yet, you never use them. Everyone is so excited about getting a nice fake from Nush. And yet, here we are, not using all the 90,000 ones we have. Nush backflipping off the ball. This goes against our sentiment of trying to keep chat nice and uniform. I think FBI has gotten a few straight kickoffs. FBI trying to hit that same kind of fake Nush did earlier, but not going to pay off for him. Nush The slow carry, tried to read the pre-jump. 50s with FBI, and they kind of go in unison as they reset on this play. FBI reading the early challenge. And scoring an open nets. Nush has been diving. He loves a good dive. Tried to intercept, tried to get a demo. Instead, gets scored on. FBI did not pick up the boost, and then he stood there for a second thinking, what do I do now? Do I drive back there and go get it? Should I be going to the ball? You can just see his brain processing, like, oh, I've really messed this up, and I don't know what to do now. Nush, another kickoff goal. This one stopped, but FBI forced into nets. A little pancake resets. Nush dashing himself off the ball in order to get a reset and float down with it. A great shot. And it's top shelf while FBI watches from the ground with no boost. Nush sees FBI going for the steal and just tries to take a long shot, had it off target, and can't guide it. And again, Nush, the greed on the goal line, trying to make something happen that maybe he should give up on. Results in him getting scored on. Nush wants a demo. Not able to find it as FBI launches it the length of the field. Ooh, he got the speed. Did he put it on target? I think he might have. This ball bouncing too high. No reward for Nush. But he's able to respawn. And oh, I mean, I'm saying he was be able to, but maybe he shouldn't have. He respawned and rejoined the play. But FBI reads that. Another deep dive. Another counterattack against Nush. Aox Chaos, maybe the 4 months of Prime. Nush gonna tap one in, make it 6-5 after a big kickoff win. Nush, very intentional, I think, to drive under the ball there and just go for the bump on FBI as he knows FBI is going to be playing the ball. Just tap him away as he jumps in the air. Nush! Great precision on this shot. Small margins of error here to get the ball over the top of FBI and still in the net. And he finds it. The Gaming Badger, maybe the 2 months of Prime. Yeah, 6-6. This is on pace to be about a 12-12 game, maybe 11-12. Nush bumped off the side wall. FBI trying to tap him away. Not enough. Nush is just a pest all over the play. Diving on the ball back and forth. A flick. This time it's red. I mean, Nush has been a bit one-dimensional. Chase ball, chase ball, chase ball. It works as long as you can stay on top of it 24/7, but if you have to leave for a second, FBI is going to have an easy read. FBI keeping ball cam on as he starts this dribble. Brings it directly to Nush. FBI down 1 in this series, but up 1 in this game. Nush on the outlet. FBI able to guide it into the corner. Nush not going to turn this time. Going to fully back off. FBI has the reset. Nush takes it away. Was worried about the movement, so he went far around the ball. Enough that I thought maybe there's a chance he wasn't going to be able to follow it up, but he does follow it up. 7-7 with 1:08 left to go. Dr. Known! Nush is winning in 4, and tomorrow he's going to win 4-1. Dr. Known famously predicted, what was it? Was it 1v1 games? Dr. Known predicted like exact score lines of various series, enough that it seemed like he could see the future. But he's got Nush winning this one in 4, so he does have Nush winning or losing a game at some point. Thank you for the 4 months Prime, by the way. I'm trying to remember. Does anybody else remember when that was? He predicted like almost 2 series back to back exactly how they were going to go. And I was like, wait, what? How is he doing this? How does he know so much ball? FBI on the bounce dribble. Down 7-8. Nush gonna shadow here. FBI flick, top left. No, did not. Wait, what? Looked like he got scammed. I thought for sure the ball, it was at 0 when the ball hit the ground. RLCS referee hung out here the whole time. I think that was Terry. Terry watching from inside the lobby. Tiny Terra sounds like a small planet. Hopefully it doesn't get demoted like Pluto. Feer should have an on-screen indicator whether the TTS is on or off. If we're in watch party mode, you see the overlay. TTS is off. It is known. Yes, Vacanus? Game number 3. Dr. Known has Nush losing a game, but he's up 2-0 as he tries to get to top 6, or sorry, top 8. Who does Nush play? I think we're slightly delayed here based on the server antics. Let me take a little quick look. Yeah, Ghazi having to forfeit in the lowers is weird. Nush will be the lower, if he were to win, would be the what? The lower seed of Group B against the higher seed of Group A. So actually, we don't know who that. Actually, don't know who it would be. I'm not. Ever since the tiebreakers got removed, I'll be honest, I haven't fully grasped how they decide how everyone slots in. It almost seems like maybe initial seed is like involved, and not just where you come out in the bracket. So it's hard to predict. Nush, air dribble bump, air dribble demo actually. Make it 3-0 here against FBI. It's just initial seed. How initial? Like initial at the very beginning or initial after the Swiss probably, right? So your Swiss result helps seed you. Oh, interesting shot from FBI. He kind of faked a musty and then side flipped instead and put it on the near posts. Made it look like, oh, that's a great shot. Makes it look like he's going to musty out towards the middle of the net or even the left side, and then instead just side flips it. FBI trying to get a possession going here. Nush just suffocating on the ball right now. And FBI does go flipping around past the play. Gets away with it though. Nush wasn't in position to punish. Now FBI bounce dribble, fake, fake. Finally shoots after he gets Nush to jump. And makes it 2-3. Nush waiting. Oh, FBI just passed him the ball. Nush was waiting. He was going to start a dribble. FBI didn't want to let him. So he looked to close the distance, but then FBI just jumps at the ball, expecting maybe a 50 of some sort, and instead chips it off the back wall and gives it to Nush for free. Nush bumped onto the back line, dives, and 50s with FBI. 12 boost to his name. He's going to keep the offense going. Flick top corner. Does get covered, but now boost advantage for him. As he has himself a reset. Falls off the ball. Wanted to fake. Nush reads it. Really start again. This time he's going to start again without boost. He cares more about Nush not being able to reset than he cares about himself going to get 100. Maybe that ends up being the wrong play. Maybe not, as he's still got this one going. Has to rise up high to start the dribble at the top third of the arena. No other choice, otherwise he had to give possession to Nush. No demo on the back wall connects. FBI lobs it off target though. So Nush continues to survive. That is not the best dash. FBI will score. And it is 4-3. What's the arrow? Is the arrow pointing up sales? We've added the emotes and I can't even remember. Nush demo for a 5th. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess sales. Let me highlight. Yeah, it is sales. Nush. Clean catch off of FBI. Set up, the double is in. Nush plays a great bit of keep away. Taking it up behind the defender. And to be absolutely sure FBI doesn't stand a chance, he doesn't even put it on target. He puts it high and doubles it in. And is trying to close out his series 3-0. Nush on the backwards dribble, has reverse cam on. He's not ball camming, he's reverse camming this backwards dribble. Zap dash recovery. Ooh, is actually maybe going to pay off. FBI ended up shooting too high. Got sent over the top of him. I thought that was going to be it. Ooh, nice shot from FBI. Needed one more double, though. Couldn't get it in. FBI gets his 4th after Nush rotates back. He grabs 100 here and then just hits the brakes, or actually landed awkward. He just needed to rush back to net probably. Nush clearing this one away, has a little bit longer, he needs to hold on. FBI challenges. Can Nush grab a demo? Does not connect. FBI steals this one, but has time against him here. He needs to get something going quicker. Nush will take it away and probably secure his spot in the top 8. FBI needs some kickoff magic. What's it going to be here? Some delays, some fakes, something cheeky. Nothing special, just wave dash kickoff in his attempt to bring it back. He did get boost though. It felt like Nush was out ahead of him, but because he gets the boost, he gets the win. So it ends up paying off just fine. Wow, I had to watch that one a little bit in slow-mo. It gets slightly tricked. Looks like Nush is just all over the boost, but somehow it's not his. Nush 50. Waste more time. FBI collection actually got 100 to spawn right underneath him. Just got to reset off the ball. Almost on accident, it would seem. 3, 2, 1. Nush has done it. Nush advances to the top 8. Not sure who he's going to play just yet, but he survives the Quadrant of Death and will play tomorrow in MENA RLCS. GG's. Shout out Nush for letting us follow him today. And apparently he won 4-0. You know, Dr. No did say that he would win in 4, which I thought meant that he was going to lose one game. But apparently, according to my overlay, it means he's going to win 4-0. Uh-oh, I got people DMing me about RLCS titles. Deserved. Nail? Do we really want Nail? Everyone just spams 1 every time. You just put Nush Diaz. I think you probably meant NWPO Diaz. I'm trying to confirm if it's going to happen. It was set up yesterday. Exclamation point Nail. Cresper, what up, man? What is Johnny Boy up to? He's got a game going on. Squirm versus Scrub Killer. Is this the tweet that I saw? Johnny is running Scrub versus a random who got Scrub to sign a contract. The contract game. How is Squirm doing? Scrub Killer's up 1 in this current game. Can we watch Natter versus Anab? Yeah. Is there more MENA? Okay, here. We'll pull up some MENA. What's the sound like here? Are they game sound Gary's? No. This is the same. No game sound. Guys hanging out in a call. We will see what Diaz is up to if they want to still play it. I haven't checked in with NWPO, but I haven't even talked to him at all about it. Cresper's been the one who's been talking about him. Oh, did you guys want to see voice and video of this Discord call? I just went to Cresper stream and saw mine. Wait, I also just noticed on Cresper stream you guys can see the result. That should fix it. Can Diaz really handle NWPO? I guess it's yet to be seen. We are waiting for the show match. Is NWPO down? Have you been in contact with NWPO? What is this series, by the way? This one we're watching right here. Does anybody know? If I check the... Nothing. No pinned. No more Marbies? It never works out? There's new rules, by the way, for becoming VIP. The VIPs cost double. And no longer can we get infinite VIPs from marbles. Marbles was the main way people got VIPs before. Now, there is a singular marbles VIP. A king of the marbles, one might say. And you have to usurp the king if you want to take their VIP. L scam? You're a mod already, Vacanus. So are you, Insane. Never winning marbles anyways. Fear undercutting chatters even more than Wikipedia points. He is trying to turn us against each other. No, we fill the VIP slots like exclusively with marbles winners and pretty quick, I feel like. So I don't want to cheapen the channel point watchers. Also, you can get a 100 stream streak to get a VIP. Also, Koi, why do you not have your VIP? How did you lose it? Didn't you have your stream streak? I thought we already gave it to you. I removed it? I removed all of them, but you're on a 100 stream streak, I thought. Okay, I'm giving it back to you. I don't know why you lost it. I removed everyone's because that was the rules. But I thought you were on a 100 stream streak. You lost yours too? Does anybody know what this series is? Todd Chungo! They were 39 months tier 1.
Sad the enshittification of Fear is the beginning of the end/s.
5.
Thank you for the 39 months. Nailsingly? Okay, this one's at least like something different. It's like animated. And fills up the screen. I have yet to fully confirm. We'll see what happens after all of this RLCS is done. Guys, I can't make it go any faster. But can you speed it up? Oh, yeah. You want me to speed it up. I thought you guys wanted it to happen faster. You just want it to be sped up. That's that's different. No, I don't think we need high. I think we're all good on that one. Think we're all good on that one. Fear NWPO is ready. We are waiting for you to talk to Diaz. Guys, chill. We will see what Diaz says. He was down to play yesterday, but you never know. It's been a long time. There's a reason why we don't set up matches a day in advance almost ever. Because you never know if people end up not being able to play. How do you make the chat talk? It seems like my boy's trying to ask about 7TV. I'm not exactly sure. The chat isn't actually talking, unless you mean the TTS. Anytime.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one is talking. This is your imagination.
Every time I try and time it so that I don't talk over the TTS. We talk at the exact same time. But he did say 5. Normally when, or did he say live? Normally when you try and get him to say it, he won't say it. When you set up your TTS specifically. To be fair, NWPO's looking real strong, and I think the fact that the rest of MENA is kind of...
5. Remember to dom Tiny Teary for your RLCS title.
You want me to dom him? No, I'm okay. With the fact that the rest of everybody else are eating up on each other, and NWPO seems like he's cruising. I mean, I guess he had a lot easier matchups, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems NWPO has separated. Rawas needed to handle his TRK, and how did this Kiileerrz matchup go? Was that a sweep? If he swept Kiileerrz, he did 3-0 TRK. Wait, no, he game 5'd him. Oh, NWPO 3-0 TRK, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, so he's just not handling, like, NWPO's handling all these matches a lot easier than anybody else, including Rawas. Is he as big of a favorite as Diaz is? I don't know. I definitely wouldn't have said that yesterday. Maybe he's creeping up there. Who does NWPO have? Do we know what the practice is yet? Or we have to wait for this guy for this game? Who's got the spreadsheet? Cody V! Tell me Cody V has been keeping it up to date. He runs a tight ship. Surely he does. 1v1 MENA. If 1v1 MENA has 1 billion spreadsheets. Not running as tight of a ship as I would like, but I can always make a copy of it. Okay, NWPO 3-0'd FBI. Rawas beat Kiileerrz. M6R beat Willie, right? But then Kiileerrz beat M6I. Nush beats TRK. Nush beats FBI. Ops beats Ghazi, and then Ghazi forfeits. Dr. Known beats Inav. We don't know the answer. Natter is playing in this one, so Natter beat NMJ. Abdullah beat Taruk, and then Abdullah walled from forfeit. And now we're waiting for the answer to this one. So it's NWPO Ops and Dr. Known Rawas. Is that what I'm seeing here? And this is looking like an Inav win, even though I don't know exactly what the scoreline is. So let's go ahead and pretend that he does win. That would be Inav Kiileerrz, Nush Abdullah, Dr. Known Rawas, NWPO Ops. Ops doesn't get the worst draw ever. He has to play NWPO, but then he gets the winner of... honestly, there's no... They're pretty similar down in the lower bracket, Kiileerrz or Nush. NWPO versus Diaz when? Is NWPO versus Diaz at the end of the stream or when? I don't know what the series score is here, to be honest. I did not know we had Peepo Sunset. It's so beautiful. This is still the tourney. This is the final MENA game. Natter 1-0? So you're telling me this is 1-1? We literally just... We caught this at the beginning, is what you're telling me? Apparently this might be 1-1. 1-1 according to Wikipedia. Wikipedia is pretty smart. NWPO versus Diaz is not fully confirmed. We did talk about it yesterday, but I mean, you never know.
Are always so stylish and interesting. They are a real treat for the eyes and mind. Keep on pleasing us with your talent.
Thank you. The videos you create are always so stylish and interesting. They're a real treat for the eyes and mind. I posted that on a Johnny YouTube video because I got there early and that was what all the chats were. All the comments were just either nothing or those. So I was like, oh, well, let me follow that lead. I agree with this bots here sentiment. The videos he creates are always so stylish and interesting. They're a real treat for the eyes and mind. Keep on pleasing us with your talent. And then I think, you know what? You know what 3 emojis I have to go with after that? Probably red diamond ghost emoji flower. I mean, how can you not go with red diamond ghost emoji flower? It just captures the sentiment so well. Are you saying the ghost is hard like a rock and as pretty as a flower? No. 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 Great, now it's raining? What did I do? If you were to have another kid, would you get the achievement New Feer Unlocked? Wouldn't that have already been unlocked with the first kid? No, it is not confirmed, chat. It is not confirmed. Like I said, it was semi-confirmed yesterday, but you never know. Maybe it's just going to be confirmed for the major. You're confirming it now? Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. It's confirmed then. I'd high-key rather see that at the major. It might be spicier to leave it only to the major. A preview on 110 ping doesn't feel like, you know, necessarily the best way to run it. EU servers? Yeah, that's where it happened last time. Should you speed flip with or without power slide air roll? Don't ask me. TRK didn't qualify. No, losses to Rawas and Nush eliminated him. Pretty tough bracket for Mr. TRK. Dr. Feer trying to end the stream. Classic! Exclamation point marbles. I have the practice set up. I'm expecting an Inav win. It seems like he's going to. Feer, do you want lunch? Wait, I do. Is Dr. Feer getting it for me? Ordering now? Yeah. I like to eat lunch. Are you ordering something nutritious like McDonald's? Always. We always eat top tier nutrition. If I was your wife, I'd demand a sub Aga. I might have connected our Twitch Prime to her account, so. So is this now game 3? Or now we're into game 4? Is this 2-1? Disappointing to hear Feer is one of those lunch eaters. No chats. I will let you know. Don't you worry. I have not waited. Bro is slowing. I'm just teasing all of you intentionally. No. Did they just rejoin a game that was already lost? Did they leave and then come back? I would put the likelihood of it happening deteriorating currently. Let's say we'll put it in the title. We'll put it at 20, 25, 35% is what we're at. Keeping me on the edge of your milk. Cresper needs to DM more people. It's the only way. MENA got pushed extra late. They got pushed an hour back from where they normally were. Did rotation just get suggested? We're not getting rotation. Lived its short-lived life. We'll give till this series ends and a little bit after, and then we'll see. Who's up RLCSing their MENA? Mods? Fear my robust dewdrop. How have you been since I've been gone? We've been okay. So many good emotes awaiting approval. Wait, I've given like almost all the ones you guys suggested right away. except for the ones that are obviously we're never going to get confirmed. Old Fear would never clickbait. Oh, the mod emote we're not going to do. The one where there's a lady licking the mod badge. No, that one was you guys knew that one wasn't getting confirmed. That one doesn't count. All the ones that you know aren't getting confirmed don't count. It's off. 0% chance. We'll change the title to say 0% chance of NWPO versus Diaz later. So it wasn't clickbait. Hey, let's save it for the LAN. Let's save it for the potential LAN. Can you make one of you licking the mod badge? No, I'm good. You know what that means instead? Yeah. Wait. How many hours in the stream are we? Oh, never mind. Is NWPO versus Diaz at the LAN or when? It is now at the LAN. Hopefully. We shall see. I didn't even realize that they would be down to play the 130 ping matchup anyways. But of course, they did a version of it with Diaz Ruas. Hashtag Johnny Boy. Yeah, sorry it didn't work out, chat. Sorry it didn't work out. You know me. I do my best to, oh, first off, the boys are going crazy, so this auto-played. We have to listen to it. I would never lie to you, chat. There was rumblings of the match, but hey, it didn't work out. That's fine. Arguably even the best result. Major B is going to become even more hype. Is Natter forcing game 5 right now? Does that change anything? I think it maybe just swaps the lower bracket round. Nah, it doesn't change much at all. This is game 5, I think, right? I'm trying to track it. The song is not by Turtle or Athena. That's not Athena? I can't tell if you're farming or you actually didn't know. You know this is a remix of the Smile DK song, but I have no idea who made it and it's driving me insane. Wait. You're saying that Nanabe's song is a remix? He doesn't seem like the guy who's just making remixes. But it could be. Oh no, it does say, yeah, there it is. It says a cover. You're right. It was written by Robert Olam and Robin Rex. Cover of Smile DK's Boys. But not close enough to... Oh, I'm assuming if I play that, I'll instantly get copywritten. But his doesn't copyright me. You want the link to the one he's covering? This version is better. Here's the version that he's apparently covering. Nanobi is the guy who made the song we're listening to right now, which I don't think is a cover of anything. And I know he's made some of his own stuff, but you're right. That one is absolutely a cover. Fear 1080p, the game 480p. Listen, we're watching the best we can watch. The thing about Nanobi is his music doesn't have any copyright, so that's why I've used it in the past. So I don't know if that also means you could see it in a game, like you're referring to a game. I don't know if people will just take his songs and put them in a game without, like, that feels like a different thing than just using it in like a stream, but maybe it's all the same thing and he lets it all happen. I think the save for the major makes a lot of sense. Original feels catchier. Well, it's also probably super copywritten. All right, chat. Now they're about to win game 5. We'll look at the bracket for a bit. And then... Ooh! And then we could potentially marbles at the end of the stream or win. We are a little bit short of the sub goal, to be fair. But I also did scam stream today, which I insist was an accident. Would you play Johnny at Major if Blast asked? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure how I'd feel about that situation. I'm sure we'd probably set it up. Just ask YouTube to be your lover boy. Clickbait OG? Ah, dude, Feer. Feer. Accidental clickbait. It happens. It happens. Get your Feers out. You were curious about the rotation emote, but you can't find it? Listen, there's better things to find than the rotation emote. You don't need to just go find. It's called rotate, not rotation. When we added it here, it was rotation because I can't remember why. Was it called Turn? I don't think it was. I think it was a different one. Oh, was that the one? I knew we switched it to rotation or something because it didn't make sense. Turn didn't make sense. It's from Jesse's stream. Ah. I saw you guys were Yoshi D spamming. What is this big Yoshi? Why does rotation look like it's happening in the dark room? It's the new DSC in the DSC-less world. How long do we have? Probably like a week or so. 7 days, 42 minutes. All right, are we calling this one over? This is game 5, right? Natter is gonna bring it back. I'll show you the practice. Is this the forfeit? There's the GGs. All right, Natter with a dub. All right, chat, here is the practice. Here is the practice. Tomorrow we got NWPO Ops. Dr. Known Rawas. And MENA has been doing the upper bracket first. I don't know if they're going to do that again. Then Nush Abdullah. I've been trying to say that one right. Chat was mad at me. And this is not Inav anymore. This is Natter. It seemed like he was going to win. But this is Natter. Natter with the dub. That's what we're up to tomorrow. Quick predictions. We got to have NWPO. NWPO Ops. Rawas Dr. Known. Means Rawas NWPO on opposite sides. Probably Grands. Nush. Kiileerrz. This one I don't know. Ops Nush. I got Nush. Kiileerrz. Dr. Known. Dr. Known went 3-0 in the, or he won the Swiss. He handled business. This one's tougher. What do you guys have? Dr. Known, Kiileerrz. Dr. Known, Kiileerrz. That one's tough. Do we give it to the doctor? Doctor's in session. Team Rock for life. But then it's probably NWPO Rawas. And then NWPO win. Something like that. Could be Kiileerrz as well. This is probably close. Which ones are close? If I had to give actual guesses to amounts of games that everyone wins, this could be close, honestly. I feel like Abdullah's pretty good. Natter, give him 1. Up here, like that. All of this tomorrow? No, these top 4 will be tomorrow. Or these 2 and these 2. And the next will be set on Saturday. Okay, chat, we need to talk. Ads did just start. Ads did just start. Normally, in a situation like this, at the end of the stream, where we're going to go live tomorrow for MENA and RLCS, we may do something like play marbles. But we have a rule. Every hour, we got to hit the 7 sub mark in order to play marbles. We're currently behind. We are in the 5th hour. That would mean we need to be at 35 subs. But I also scammed you guys. I also scammed you guys pretty heavy today with accidental clickbait. So the question is, we can run marbles either way. Does it count as a streak? We were ahead all stream. Listen, we can run marbles. I scammed you guys. The question is, does the streak end today? Or do we count it as the streak as well? You get 5 and we make it there? I saw Feer subtract 10 subs earlier. We decide that after the marbles, fart boy. Wow, since one of my fart boy. Queen it up, chat. Queen it up for a little marbles in the stream. Diaz versus NWPO saved for the major. Saved. I like that. I like that. Ba-da-da-dum. You've always been Fart Boy. Today I win the Solo Marbles VIP. By the way, if you type !king in chat, you'll notice that there is no King of Marbles. We have one VIP to go around. 4 winners of marbles. If you win, you are the King of Marbles. The command will say as much. And I'm going to give the king some more benefits. I don't know exactly what they are yet. But I'm going to maybe make it so that the bot, I don't know if they can time anybody out they want. Maybe there could be more things. What do you guys want the King of Marbles to be able to do? We can make it so that... Yo, Acid Rain! W gifted! Problem solved. True. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Huge W, Acid Rain. Shout out Acid Rain. The stream key for the King of Marbles. What we could do is... Yo, Proverb! Wait, someone already gifted. Quick, Proverb! Hit pause on the gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Proverb. If a subscriber wins, they're going to become King of the Marbles. Here's another thing that we could do. King of the Marbles can start the emote train. Like, remember how the emote train times people out? What if only the King of Marbles can start it, though? It's only... I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ideas. Only the King of Marbles activates the timeout train. You got to be really careful. 2 marbles for scam and streak? No can do. Sorry. Sorry. Give me back those scammer. Up. They're mine now. Mine forever. All right, let's run it. Let's run it, chat. Thank you for the gifteds. Thanks for watching today, chat. Let's run a little marbles. King of Marbles gets 7 TV permissions. King of Marbles gets any emote they want added. Oh no. If you're already king and you win again, yeah, if you win twice, you could definitely get perma VIP. I have no issue with that. That was your last 2706. It was spent well. It was spent well. Never more just cause than donating to the Feer stream, right? Bully Frog looking good. First ever King of the Marbles. Now put a girl on. No. All right, what's the mix up here? Is it just like easy work for Bully Frog or what? Ooh, a couple little pins maybe? Otherwise you're just spinning down the circles. Let's get the aerial view. Get your binoculars out. Look for your marble. Aspire 60. Surely you don't choke these. Oceanic Feeling. A lot of non-subs. Looks like no King of the Marbles. Just to be clear, you can only become King of the Marbles if you're a sub. Who's gonna drop in first? It's a ton of non-subs. Ton of non-subs, but maybe a sub can clutch? Not Zane. Congratulations, not Zane. On your new subscription. Now you do not want to be last. You do not want to be last. King of the Marbles will also be immune to being timed out. So if King of the Marbles were to lose without a new king being surfaced, they will be immune. But now we say goodbye to someone who's not immune, who is absolutely not King of the Marbles. Ehoff underscore. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Wait, not getting last gets us to sub 2? That's insane. Wait, no, just getting first. Only getting first gets you a sub. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. Good times. It's a little bit unfortunate that we had to, you know, watch one of the matches through party info. That's obviously devastating, but I think for Nah, that shouldn't be an issue, hopefully. Because I talked to more Nah guys and they seem to have streams. So Nah should be okay. We should be able to do Diaz or Evo. I don't know if anyone else is going to apply in the meantime, but no NWPO Diaz today. Like the title says, 0% chance of NWPO versus Diaz. You just got to read carefully. Just got to read carefully. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, guys. Sorry that NWPO Diaz didn't happen today. You know me. I don't like to. I don't clickbait, but I guess I did. There was a chance. Bye. See you tomorrow.